Based.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Hey guys, are you ready for another Friday Facts React? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not React. I'll say Simrock. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but then I just started watching Bolt. I'm like, meh. Nobody's asking me to stream except for Simrock. So I was just content with watching Bolt. That was funny. Hey Red Rife. Friday Facts React. And you just snort like really hardcore to be like a typical React streamer. Hey Phil, how you doing? And Majid as well. Hey Elephant.
Hey, so, wait a minute, you cheated.
Can't use that on the small screen, that's legal. But anyway. I have to zoom in the screen before you use that ghost. It's only 1/4 of the effectiveness, so technically it should be 1/4 the price. See the big screen. There you go. Anyways, this one, I kind of read this one last night because I went to bed at 4 a.m. So may explain the reason why I started streaming a little bit late. So I just really wanted. Do you want a full refund? I can't refund those. Those go through no matter what, but you all do just for you. I'll give you something better than a refund. Where's it at? It's where is it? Ah, there it is. So I'll give you a free one.
You cheated.
See, I did one on my own. Finally a face cam, I know. So yeah, this one so I went to sleep at 4 a.m. so I actually read this at 4 a.m. So I wasn't staying up for that. I was finishing work and stuff, so that's just like my crappy sleeping habits. But yeah, so we got assembly machine, circuit control. So both these are, so there's two items in here, assembler flipping and circuit control. I'm not sure why it says assembler. Well, yeah, I guess that's exactly why it says assembler flipping, because that's what it is. But yeah, the first one is doing a circuit control. So these are both things actually everyone noticed in the previous FFFs and in the screenshots. So these are not technically new. We just get more knowledge about the functionality. So we did know that assembly machines were getting circuit control, because someone did notice that it had the Wi-Fi and the circuit symbol, because it was left in there. So we did know about this. So being able to change a recipe with the assembly machine using a circuit network is an obvious feature we considered in the past. The idea was always postponed. We didn't see an easy way to solve the problem of potentially having unrelated items to deal with them when the recipe is changed. Well, they put it on the floor normally, but yeah. But the solution is pretty easy. We created a special dump inventory in the assembly machine to put the extra items in here. Now, I have a question about this one, but just to show you what's going on is it was switched to essentially the to make the boxes, and it's just showing it has a little inventory in here, a little temporary inventory that to remove whatever it has. I guess it also has inventory for that. So I guess at one point I was doing something with plates and circuits, and then changed over to that. So here's my question when I look at this. So you can enable, disable, standard thing. It even says down here. So it's a dump is next to the products, which can be removed by the assembly machines. You have to be careful with creating designs, you know, things like that. So you get some interesting circuit stuff. Oh, by the way, there was a mod that does this. I've never used that mod just because I think it's one of those things. It was kind of janky, so I always kind of said to myself, well, I'm just going to put down additional assemblers. So I'll admit that I don't have that much imagination right now where I would possibly think of a reason I would want to change what assemblers are doing. However, so we have so they have enable, disable, set recipe, read ingredients, read control, read recipe finished, read working. So these are basically just, I guess, true and false kind of things that recipe is finished, and read working is true and false, I guess, something similar to that. It just outputs a signal for that. So you have both read ingredients and set recipe. You can set them both at the same time, right? So how do you, okay. Are they making a system where there's finally inputs and outputs for like signals or something? Because this to me is a little bit weird, right? That you can set both of these. So you're reading the ingredients, and so the machine has to know to not set itself to one of the ingredients, right? Someone said satellite IASO assembler. Pi model with 80 buildings to 400. That's true. You can do that. But the thing is, using circuits to do something like that with the mall, is that really more like UPS less intensive than just like, you know, just making more buildings? I don't think so, because idle buildings don't really do anything. You can just filter out the input recipe. I'm not sure. So what if there's like, let's say one of the pi recursion based like recipes, right? Where like you have to put the same thing back in. What if you want to change it back to itself or something? I'm just not sure. I'm like, how do these both work? I've never seen a situation where the game has necessarily asked you to put both together. I don't think the engine necessarily supports it. Actually, there's a good way I could test it. One second. Let me start up Factorio. I want to try something. Well, I'm gonna mute Factorio for a sec. But that's an interesting one. I want to try something with that. Recipe signal is not a term signal, I think. What would it be then? That's the thing I'm not sure about. I don't know. You can do that with items with two different recipes. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, because it's like this. One second. Let me fix the crash when selecting certain GUIs. One second. I'm gonna load my train tests. I'll just load one of these ones. All right, load. I'll try something out. Okay, so you have the start, set train limit, read train contents, right? So if you have, let's say, a bunch of uranium in this one, right? So that's a part of the output of this one, right? So you have that here. So what if I set train input to uranium? Yeah, that's what it does. So you see it's on 50 because there's 50 in there. So it actually does read from the same output, right? Currently in the engine. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, that's so strange to me. So it says 50 right now because I have 50 uranium in there. If I add like 9 more, the train limit now becomes 59. You know? So how on earth is that going to work? Because you can't put them together. And you see term signal, there's no like separate. Okay, so there's a separate signal, like you can have a different wire, right? But that doesn't matter for it currently, right? That's why you filter the signals back out, and that's bloody fucking annoying. I'm telling you, you can't filter them because no matter what, like, how would you do that in the current engine? because it's already being outputted by the same machine that is sending the signal, and it just reads it. It's in the circuit network, right? You can't filter it. There's no output in this. They would have to add actual recipes of signals. Hey, iPack. Yeah, there's something different with the signals. I'm not sure if they've done something different with it, but yeah. Oh, hey, Mr. Rogan, long time. Hey, Kanake, how you doing, man? Been a long time. I stream now. I'm a factory game streamer. It's my new saga. Well, red or green out. Well, that's what I'm saying. That currently isn't a functionality Simrock. You can't do red or green out. They're just like, it's just the circuit network. It does a sum of both, right? So you're like, well, how do you set both? That's what I'm saying. Like you do with train stations, you can't do that though. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you can't do that because it goes. It's a sum of all the circuit networks hooked up to it. There's no input output on it. That's why you know the SE what's it called? The SE computer consoles, they have to have an output and an input, and they're two different entities. The machine knows what's in and out. I mean, well, that's why I kind of thought to myself, I was like, it knows what's outputting, right? But what if you want to set it to like a catalyst recipe where it goes back into itself, right? You know, like what do you do? I don't know. So you make GC on red, connect to the machine. You put green. Green will have cables and iron plates. Yeah, I don't think that works that way. I think there's something weird with this. There's some functionality here which we're not getting because they don't actually talk about it. Because it says sets assembler based upon incoming signals, outputs ingredients, and count required for current recipe. Okay, the only thing I can think of it absolutely must be, because it says it does the count required, it must be excluding it must be excluding these ingredients. That's the only thing I can think of. That it's an exclusion, no matter no doubt. I don't have any doubt about it. It's actually an exclusion thing. That's what it is. It's programmatically a part of it. It's like a train station. I just showed a train station. I don't know. That's what I'll do. When you put in read ingredients, I'll put like, let's say like 2 copper cables, 1 iron plate or something. That's what I'll do. And then like if you have like a 3rd copper cable signal, it'll know that's a set recipe then. I guarantee that's actually what it's doing. So that's what it is. Let's see. Read recipe finished. 1 tick signal emitted when a crafting cycle completes. Read working. Output the signal continuously while the assembler is crafting. Okay. I think it is possible. They just did something really particularly random with it. I think that's what it is. You'll have ingredients on red and green, but only red signal has an extra signal. Yeah, it doesn't quite. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. 1 second. Let me load it up back up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, the engine doesn't actually account for that. Well, filters could set contents and read contents at the same time. No, they can't. They have a radio button for that. That's what I'm saying. For most situations like that, that's what they do. So you can't. Oh, I need to hook up the circuits. See, it's a set filters and enable, disable, or read hand contents. Huh. Maybe you're right. But my assumption is that it. Let me just go really slow. Do a blacklist. Yeah, so they overlap each other. That's what I'm saying. So you see, they overlap each other. And even if you put it into like something random, right? It reads it from the same input, right? Is what it's doing. So the blacklist will always have what's it called? It'll always have the belt in it. That's what I'm saying. Also using set limit to read train content stops. Well, I'm saying that's the way it works. And like if you put like a combinator in, right? Because I technically have a output here. Like the green doesn't matter. It's always sum of. Well, anyways, yeah, you get my point. I don't have to show that off, but yeah, you get my point. It's always a sum of. That's what I'm saying. So what it's doing is it's removing read ingredients from set recipe. That's what it's doing. When you enable this, it must be doing that. Because otherwise, yeah, it would be totally borked then. Well, if you put a red F, it won't propagate to a green signal. No, it wouldn't. But I'm saying that they're connected to the machine, because if you want to have the input-output on it, it's like this, right? We have to have both of them connected. So the read input is outputting to both. And it would also I just showed off, like the machine actually does see its own signals. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, let's keep going. There's a way around this, which is to just ignore a set of signals. Combinators are directional. These ones are, yes. But no, what I was saying is, like, if you say, like, read copper cables, then it's going to say copper plates, right? The set recipe has to ignore read ingredients, which is what it's probably doing. Like, when you have read ingredients check as well, it subtracts that from itself. It's a little bit jank, but yeah. For it to allow that, it has to do that. That's what I'm saying for. I'm not talking about the combinator logic. I'm talking about that. Yeah, it has to auto ignore ingredients. Because like if you want to set it back to like something else that was a part of its own thing, like we want to set copper cables to copper plates or something. If there's some mod that let me do that, yeah. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's possible, so it's fine. So generic assembler to craft high quality inserters from raw ingredients. Neat. Flipping for real. Here we go. This is a big one. With the release of 1.1, blueprint flipping was introduced, which allowing you to flip a whole set of items horizontally or vertically before placing them. It came with some caveats, however, so buildings with inputs and outputs couldn't be flipped. For most enemies in the game, flipping them is simple. Mirror their position about center of the blueprint and rotate 180 degrees if necessary. Since something is facing northwards, and flipping horizontally has no effect in one direction, repeat this for every item in the blueprint. You got yourself a flipped blueprint. There are some interesting caveats to this, like undergrounds, which you rarely want them to actually turn around, since now that the inputs would now be facing each other. So you generally want to reverse the direction of their belts travel. Splitters also need input and output priority flipping, and flipped splitters in the opposite priorities. The left splitter has the priority left, and the right has a priority right to achieve the same effect. So let's just explain what it currently does. So you get, well, this is features we already have. I did not think this was actually that complicated to do a flipping system, but yeah, apparently it is. There are some more complexities that don't work out with this rotation method, therefore have to be. Hey, Mr. Dane. Hey, man. We're just checking out the Friday facts. Oh, I typed it my Dane. Hey, shout out, man. How you doing? Well, what do you think about the Friday facts? Man, you go on for a while. I think you were on when I went to sleep. Maybe? Were you online when I went to sleep? I remember I was watching, I know I was watching Pigstyle a bit too. A little bit late last night. We want a bit more customization. You did an 11-hour stream. Okay, that would explain why you were on when I went to sleep. I just woke up and I started it. Hey guys, it's casually 9-hour plus streams. Casual, yes. If only we could be so strong. No, impressive though. I'm pretty sure you were on because I was watching two people when I went to sleep, and you were one of them. Thank you for following Mr. The Eagle Peel. Anyways, we're just checking out some of the Friday Fact stuff. So there's some complex cases that don't work with this rotation method. Therefore have been blocked for now. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry, I forgot to ask, how's your time with 1,000 going? I kind of know the answer to that. I'm just asking for prosperity's sake of anyone who doesn't know, he's doing times 1,000. So he's an absolute madman for K2SC. I know you restarted up recently, so I remember I asked you about that. So yeah, a bit cheaty. But what do you mean, but a bit cheaty? You have come to the right stream for that, Dane. You have come to the right stream. Not truly a times 1,000? Why is it not truly a times 1,000?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. See? Oh, you get that beacons way early on? Oh, okay.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
And I have all resource on novice. I see. Except Naquadite. Okay. Oh, interesting. Are those mods that did that, or did you kind of write that in yourself? Because that's kind of interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. Still less cheaty than Mike's. Thanks, Red Ref. Listen, Red Ref provides me with the cheats. He has the cheater mod. It's an inline SE mod. You just removed it. Ah, okay. All right, I see. That's kind of neat. I didn't even know you could do that without like major changes to it. Or yeah, interesting. It categorizes as novice, resources novice or not novice. Ah, I see. The thing is, though, if you're on a times 1,000, though, are you doing that for core fragments, or are you doing that just for like the resources period? Because the resources period thing, like there is a limited amount of resource on novice. If you have a 5,700 size novice, at some point those will run out. It is finite, you know. So same as waterless plants, can't put down pumps. There's also 3 lines. So yeah. Oh, and the resources are very rich. Okay, yeah. So that will do it then. It's all those things together. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of like default settings. Anyways, yeah, back to this. More complex cases don't work out. It's still interesting though. That you can change those settings like that. If you flip a refinery, the blueprint will block you just because it doesn't make sense. There's no way to rotate a refinery into a flip state. At best, your fluid setup wouldn't work. So now, yeah, mixing fluids will be like this. Unless the steam pipes lead to oil inputs on the copied refinery. Now, sorry, just thinking of the last one, right? I assume that this one also works with furnace entity types because yeah, these are still assemblers, by the way. So it's just about making a huge factory novice. Let me tell you about Pyadodons, Mr. Dane. If you want a huge factory, they have it in Pyadodons. They have that and more, which I have to get back to. If you want a huge factory, they have it there. It's pretty good for that. But I get the allure of SE. Yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, it's all good. I think you're ready for it. I think you're good. I think you're good for it. I think you'd really appreciate that. But Mike Pie, you sure you should comment on that? Sure. I've completed 70% of Pi, therefore I have 70% authority on it. You know, it's fine. Can't imagine playing Factorio in 2023 now with every new thing they announce. Well, yeah, here we are. We're still doing it. You know, so steam pipes not lead to the oil inputs on the copied refinery. So there you go. It kind of flips it. When you flip it, it flips it around. So now you have the inputs over there. That number was barely 50%. Yeah. I will start up Pi right now. I'll approach Pi with a just do mentality. You actually kind of have to. I feel that you suffer a lot in Pies if you try and be a perfectionist, which can be hard for some people who play this game. Because it is like, it does punish you. It's very punishing if you do that kind of thing. So the fact that they allow you to flip these, do you know what the real cursing is going to be? It's going to be any entity that's like 6 wide, because then you can't flip that. Sorry, even number, because then this works with odd numbers, but it will not work for even numbers. Oh boy. Because that's the only reason this works. Only proper solution is to flip for real. The flip building is about an access. I'll be in the details, so do I. Trust me. Do it, pussy, Mike, not you. No, you can only make fun of me. It's all good. You could drive yourself nuts if you over or under plan. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of my planning at Pies. I've kept it pretty normal, I'd say. But I do miss Pies. I kind of want to play Pies again. Every time I was watching Bolt, like I said, I was watching Bolt play it on Tuesday, and I was getting a hankering for it. So You don't play, you just cheat. True. Is easier said than done. Pipes still have to line up with connection points on the building itself, or else we have even weirder territory. Fluids going into walls. Using limits on what the buildings can flip. After a lot of doodling on graph paper to visualize all the options, I ended up only allowing buildings to flip over their line of symmetry, so all inputs outputs would still match once flipped. Their line of symmetry, yeah. Building doesn't have any symmetry. It still can't be flipped as there's nowhere for the pipe to go on the other side. That's what I was kind of thinking. Look at you, pump jack. Does a pump jack not have symmetry? I guess there's no. Yeah, okay. I guess what it's referring to is that there's no other output for it, so it has to be symmetrical, like having 3 outputs. So it has to have like a equivalent. That's what they're talking about. Okay. I can think of several pi buildings that would not work on. Destructive distillation columns is one of them. That one is a big one. So, hoping for a configuration interface. Where you can just pick outputs. I mean, they have that in the blueprints now, Dan. They have that in the last one, the last FFF. They actually had that for this, so they already do have that. Oral Fighter has horizontal symmetry, so you can flip all the coordinates of inputs outputs over vertical axis and land on a usable pipe connection. Those. Oh yeah, so yeah, I see what you're saying, because you could then go like petroleum in the middle rather than petroleum always having to be on the outside. I think the point of this is just to flip it, like just to have it flippable. Like for the layouts like this and things like that. And make the blueprinting a little bit more simpler. So you can mirror flip mirror horizontally and flip perform a 180 degree rotation and get the same result. So every building only needs to have one line of symmetry to be mirrored. Okay. That's a good solution to it. I guess it is more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, my inclination would be if you flip it, just let them flip it, and then if the pipes don't line up, then just warn them that it doesn't. But I guess that doesn't work for the way entity prototyping works in this, because I think they want the buildings to be defined at some point. So it's gonna save a shit ton of iron for speedruns. It's not a big deal, but some more advanced modded stuff would be awesome. Well, they're probably making some improvements to the modding API, I assume, in 2.0. This is the time to do all the breaking stuff, so everyone has to update everything anyway, so. The available symmetry for every building is automatically detected when the game loads. See, this is the point. It's right here. So that's like the game, when it loads, it does all the prototyping. Because you can't do this in runtime, a lot of this stuff. Like I tried to do something where I tried to set like a car to avoid avoid energy source prototype to make it run off of like no fuel needed whatsoever, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that as a part of the scenario. I had to do that when the game loads, so I'd have to change it for everyone's cars, which is why I didn't like it. Well, okay, it's not that I didn't like it. It was like I didn't want to do that solution because it wasn't a good one to change everyone's game based upon my stupid little desert car scenario that I made. So that's why I said, yeah, desert car, yeah, add, yes, download now. So mods can use this feature without changing anything too. If the buildings, I mean, it was like a learning experience. Simmark was a learning experience. Buildings have their symmetry of fluid connections. They could also be flipped. I could also finally tidy up some of the builds in my space exploration playthrough. That's why I stumbled into the final boss. Does a Randall know we're using this picture? No, I'm just kidding. We're getting DMCA'd. But yes, now, I know all too well about the space exploration playthroughs and how I hate the fluid outputs. I think I complain about them all the time because I want to flip it. I do. I really want to flip it because of these kind of entities. But yes, the space manufacturer for the space exploration mod has 12 pipe connections, only diagonal symmetry. It brings me back to pen and paper, scratching the corners of my brain that I haven't used for a while. Flipping over a diagonal doesn't just move the position, it also rotates by 90 degrees. Throwing off all my current code, I would just reliably rotate by 180 degrees. After mild weeping, I began reworking large amounts of code for symmetry when diagonal symmetry was in play. Eventually it worked again, I was back to nice mirrored builds. Now flipping is working on all buildings, and we decided it would be worth expanding to everywhere. So so what they said is it actually works if you flip this now. So, which I guess is like, that's like a vertical like symmetry, I guess, is what it has to have now, or something. I don't know what. Now, flipping in buildings, we decided it was worth expanding everywhere, so you can flip something, not just when moving a blueprint. So it's not just a hotkey. So you can press F or G to flip a building. When you hover, flipping something that's already in hand before you replace it. So you press F or G before you place it. When I'm copy pasting from another machine, although this won't change direction just because of the flip nature of the pipe connection. So it's just something a part of buildings. Awesome. I love that. Because now you can do stuff like this. This is good. It feels natural and it's a sensible thing. Thank you so much. I love this. When is this coming out? I need it now. They have to stop doing these FFFs because I really need these now. That's super cool. Stack versus bulk inserter. Last week's SFF, there was a lot of discussion about stack inserters and bulk inserters. In short, it made no sense. The stack inserters don't stack on items on belts, and bulk inserters do stack items on belts. But that's just a story, you know? Everyone's going to be confused when they come into it. They're not going to go, okay, well, we tend to agree. We try not to change too much when adding new features, but in this case, it makes it too confusing. So 2.0, stack inserters will be renamed to bulk inserters. So the new inserter, at which you can place stacks of items on belts, we'll take the name of stack inserter. So they're just flipping the names. You know, you don't even have to call it, well, I guess you do have to call it stack inserter, but yeah. Remap the output on the output boxes and recipes. That's what there's a mod that does that. That's what it does. Yeah, that's what it does. It just makes another entity that's hidden that it just swaps to. That flips the fluid boxes outputs. So, fluid permutations, that's the one. But again, that has to happen at at basically game load time, so. We'll go by colors again. Burner yellow, blue, red, green, white. You know what they should just do? They should just, like, instead of having stack inserters, just make stacks an upgrade maybe, and then like all the blue ones get like stacks on it. I don't know, but I guess it's like more expensive, so maybe that messes with the game balance. I don't know. Anyways, let's go play Factorio. Whoops. Is there a reason why? No, that would be. Oh right, I know why it doesn't capture it, because they updated the game and the game title is a part of that. Okay, so I was messing around with something, and I wanna ask you guys about this. So I tried to change a setting here, and I may not do it right now, but I may do that in a bit, because it kind of influences things. This one here, generate mineable salt patches. I was thinking of turning that off, because I really don't need salt patches on planets. I kind of don't want it to generate anymore, so I kind of want to get rid of it. More cheats, no, more like disabling an option. So this has two side effects. The first one is you don't get any salt patches, and also the other one is you don't get any more salt from core fragments. So that's what it would be. Disabling cheats is also cheats? It is, absolutely. So I'm putting some kind of interface to deal with the input-output as I want. I think it would be too complicated to give you too much there in that case, though. I don't know. You also get more patches? No, you don't. It just removes the existing ones. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Yeah, exactly. You don't really get anything more. I mean, you don't get salt core fragments anymore. Actually, the thing I realized is that salt generates last. So that it actually, it doesn't actually change anything. So I'll show you what I mean when I get in. But I seriously, I don't know. The salt one, just that setting, I think I shouldn't have had from the get-go. It's more that I don't have to spend my time voiding it from core fragment miners, because it's so worthless. So you see, we removed SE core fragment salt, there's no delivery can salt, and there's no salt recipe, and it removes all the entities for it. So it says that all resources have been generated based on new settings. The process is destructive. If it was caused by mod updates, it's unavoidable. If it was caused by accidental addition or removal of mods, don't save the game. So I did it intentionally. Cannot delete Novice Orbit. Try Trim instead. I don't know why it's trying to delete Novice Orbit, but yeah. So doing a resource rescan. So if I go somewhere like, let's say this planet, right? So there was like salt, let's say right here, right? But you see when I hover on, it's not there anymore. And when I go back to it, it's not actually there. But you see it was underneath rare metals. For some reason, that I've noticed that one generates last. See, wolframite was over the thing there because that wouldn't have shown up there. In every instance I saw it, it actually wasn't. Yeah, there you go. Salt there. See, wolframite again. That's what it does. In every situation, it's not. It's just like, yeah, it's underneath it. Restart times 1,000. No, I'm not manly enough for that. So you get vulcanite. Vulcanite goes over it. So I think it's like the last one that has a lowest priority for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of doing this because it's just like it means I don't get any more salt from. 1 second, I don't have the game volume on. It means I don't get salt anymore from core fragments, which I don't like the idea of. Salt is one of those things that is like basically for free from water, so you know that doesn't change here. So you can mine easier. Down cheat confirmed, maybe. I don't know, I just don't like it. It's just like, I kind of want to get rid of it for a while, and it looks like I'm allowed to just remove things mid-game. So, I'm kind of thinking about that. I think I'll do it. Now, the thing that, so remember Zugol, that was my salt planet? It now has much less, it's now coal core fragment planet. I'm not sure what it was before. Actually, that's an interesting question. What was it before? I blame Chris, so do I. Also, hey Shaz. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask why you're not at work, but it's kind of snowy here, isn't it? We got our snow finally. Constance is a... Was Constance a goal? Oh, it did regenerate all the planets. Oh. This is not a... Okay, hold up. I'm almost... 1 second. Maybe I'll start up a second instance of Factorio. Give me a second. I think it did regenerate all the planets. Because I don't think that was a gold planet before. Let's see. Where's it at? Dot Factorio. Saves. Let's see. Factorio. Alright. Put it over there. Desktop. Alright. See, I'm such a cheater that why not have second Factorio? I had a half day. Oh, okay. I'm gonna might as well update now. This is my my standalone version of Factorio that I have to do everything. Mike's best friend and Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. I know. Also, this one has music on. I have to turn off the music. Alright, let's see. Sounds... No, master is fine. Wait, no, music is off. Well, it doesn't matter. Train ships. Yeah, that's the one. And sync mods and load. Better be new music in 2.0. They do. It's called play your own music, I guess. I don't know. That's what I do. It's just easier to do that then. People have music turned on. Yeah, it's a game where you play for like thousands of hours, so there's no amount of music that can add that will make that like, you know, not annoying. So you know, that's how it is. See, why does it play music here? It should play music here. Because my settings actually have it off, so I don't know. We'll see what my card system looks like. Journey can summon a blueprint when? At some point. So because of the fact I don't have salt anymore, it changed the seed of my Calidus system, which is interesting. I'm more interested to know what changes in everything. So Meryl, yeah, let's turn off that. Meryl has a very low amount of salt, which is weird. But does it look basically the same here? So this is the... I kind of want to... Yeah, it's basically the same ratios, right? You know, it's really confusing for you guys to know which one is which, because now I'm kind of confused now, I'm not going to lie. Well, it's the one without salt. Is gonna be the one. Okay, can I put this into window mode? Don't full screen it. There you go. Now it's easier to tell. Oh, dude, you can even change this thing. Cool. Okay, this is the non-salt version of Factorio. All right, this one has the salt. All right, there you go. Now it's a lot easier for us to tell. All right. Oh, it's 1 second. It's the alerts are on. Yeah, okay. I don't know why alerts got turned back on. I guess they reset it in a patch or something. I don't know what they did. So okay, so that's what we currently have here, right? So my Zergal used to be my that is a coal planet. Oh, maybe it was Constance was a. Which one was my salt core fragment planet? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I guess it always was gold. Which one is salt? Did I not have one? I thought I had a salt core fragment planet. Mod settings. It didn't save that part of the settings I did, right? Yeah, no, it's off. Fuck. When did I turn that? Oh, no, it shouldn't have saved that. Sorry. Why is that not set to the... I don't know why it wasn't set to that. Yeah. The save should be before I did that, though. I didn't save over it. I hope. Maybe I did. Well, I don't know why I would have done that, though. Well, I guess we're stuck with it now. I was gonna ask about it and see if I wanted to do that, but I guess I'm kind of committed to it at this point. No, because there's a message at the beginning that says you've messed up your you've messed up your ores or whatever. That's what it says. Oh no, I loaded gamer. That's what I did. That's the wrong one. That's the one I just did. Or no, I didn't. Hold up. What on earth is this? Well, hold up. I thought this was my my standalone. Is this not my standalone? This is not my standalone. Why is it not my standalone? Why is that not my standalone? This is, oh my god. All right. This is the standalone, not the one I put into window mode. That's why I was confused. All right. Don't worry, guys. We're good. I am completely mentally stable. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so it did change it, because that was gold down here. Dionysus is now salt. All right. Just... Yo, I'm going schizo over here. 1 second. Where's the other game? Is it just syncing right now? Yeah, it's just synchronizing cloud. It's gonna spend forever doing this. Thanks.
This needs to stop now.
I'm going crazy here. Can I freaking start up the game? Because I don't want to play with a standalone one. But anyways, so that's what it was. So this was coal before. This was zircon and not gold. So it reseeded all the planets. It looks like. See, this is salt when it was vulcanite, like secondary before. Granite. Hey, I'm kind of good. That's an interesting way of re-rolling things, actually. I didn't even know you could do that. So it happens to cheaters that get confused after cheating. You know, it's not very accurate, actually. 1 second. I'm just trying to start up Factorio. Not Stellaris. Yeah, you're not launching. What are you doing? You're not doing anything right now. Stop synchronizing cloud. Yeah, just play anyways. I don't care. All right. So, yeah, this is the one that I want to... Oh, I like how that looks in the render. All right, let me change these back because I got really confused about this. Sorry about that. So this was the one I should have changed to window mode. All right, this one changed to window mode. All right, we're all good now, guys. We're fine. All right, let me go back into the game. Oh no, I have to do it with the salt. Sorry, I have to reload that with the settings because I changed it. Because I'm very smart and mentally stable. Fuck. Get me out of here. I forgot about this. So yeah, this one changed to salt. This is why you don't run two versions of Factorio at the same time, because you get really confused. Alright. Do that one, sync mods and load. Yes. Alright, now we're all good. Now we're all good. Hey TLC. If we have no idea what we're doing, neither will our enemy. That's the way to do it. We can't let the biters win. So, just to tell everyone, I tried to disable salt, which apparently re-rolled my Calidus, which is interesting. I don't know why, but it did. So, I think all the plants I went to were mains actually for that anyways, but it's still interesting that you could do that. So now Constance is a gold primary. Yeah, man, that completely re-rolled it. Interesting. So this is Constance as it stands now. I could maybe make this stay on top or something, or I don't know. Can I just like do this? Or no, I would have to do that. So, what else do we have? So, do they all reroll? So, Shuckhawk is Cryonite main. It's still Cryonite main in this one. But that's probably random, actually, now I think about it. I don't know, and so this is, Dionysius used to be Salt main. Now it is Tin Ore main. But the rest of the numbers maintained pretty much the same, though. Tin used to be at the bottom, and now titanium is at the bottom. It kind of, okay, that's what it's doing. It's like, it's the same ratios, but it kind of swaps them around a little bit. So, like, gold is now zircon, because I think the order of it changed. So, Shu is Holmanite main. So, this is one of the plants I'm on. It didn't majorly change, except for titanium got swapped out into here. I'll probably delete and regenerate it, though. But that's pretty interesting, though. It does that. I mean, if I want to do this is kind of the time to do it. Tintivius is still a Cryonite main. Actually, nothing really changed about Tintivius at all. Like, salt is now replaced with tin ore. That's what it did for that one. And Traxx is now a natural gas main, when it used to be a something else. And thank you for following. Oh boy, hey, thanks a lot, man. Welcome, man. We're doing some science. So mineral water, yeah, these are basically the same too. I'm just so what I did was I swapped out one of the ores that I had because salt is so worthless in this that I'm like, oh, it has the option to just delete it, and so what it does is it's not a huge change, but it does change things a little bit. Mortis is my. Is that the planet I'm on for? No, I'm not on this planet. I don't know what I think I went to Kothar for Redite. Does that change at all? So salt was down here, and now it's like replaced with tin ore. Yeah, tin. So that's what it seems to do. It seems to prefer to put tin ore there instead. I think it's an ordering issue. By the way, I think I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm kind of a fan of this, so. How about the, well, there wasn't much in the Astro Belt either. I kind of hate the idea of salt core fragments, because, like, they're absolutely worthless and I would never use them. Yeah, methane is here, salt is down there, and that's, again, replaced with, I believe, tin. It's like titanium and tin kind of got swapped around, and then the core fragment primary also got kind of screwy. Because, like, this one changed to gold, which I didn't expect. But this is much better, actually. Alright, we're doing this. I'm gonna shut off this version of the game. Mansplaining, it's true. You're doing science or are you cheating? Can't tell. Science and cheating at the same time. But I just disabled salt, so I'm gonna keep salt off. Because it's pointless. I don't want to deal with, like, the... You have to understand, I'm a man of laziness, and I don't want to really deal with the salt byproduct, so... But that's the thing is, on this stream, it's, we do both at the same time. We do both at the same time. Because, like, it's so easy to make more of whatever I want. Like, it's just... Salt is interesting. But also, yeah, it's very easy to create. So I don't really want to... Yeah. I feel like maybe that was a part of the challenge, was, like, you have to get rid of it. But I somehow don't think it was. Because salt adds a lot more. It adds the circuit stuff for ferric chloride and something else. It adds this stuff, but chlorine is also kind of not happening, is it? Yeah, I guess I need a lot more chlorine than this, don't I? I have like no chlorine right now. But it's because we were getting less salt before, so... Do these need to be combined in some way or no? Not really. There you go. That should be enough for it now. There you go. That's what I mean. It's like it's actually really easy to make more salt. I don't understand why it's kind of like that, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, anyways, let's go back to playing the game and not cheating. Let's see. Where are we at? So we got this guy over here. What's he waiting on? He's waiting on astronomic insight, which is currently being created. Or no, this is not astronomic insight. This is something else. Well, you're gonna need it, but it's from where? Oh no, this is making it. Wait, hold up. What is this guy? These are wrong. So the only reason I was able to make this at all was because it was going to the wrong place. And what are you doing here? Okay, so this is obviously... So it sees that block as occupied right now, right? I'm gonna go down there and fix that. Okay, who broke this, and why was it me? Because they all have the proper one here, so why is that one blocked? It's something over here? No? Because it wants to leave, but it can't. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Why is there one specific one that's missing one? Did I copy it from over here? Yes, I did, and that's where the mistake actually started, was over here. Good times. Alright, another problem solved, guys. Another problem solved. Another problem solved. And now that's going to the right place. Okay, now we're all good. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on some more circuits, because this guy is here. You can't get anything right now, because this one has observation frame problems, because it doesn't have any more data cards. When did we... Oh, well, the data cards stopped because, yeah, I broke them. I think I broke them. Well, it's not requesting anything, so that's definitely broken. There we go. Another problem solved. There you go. Okay, so we had several problems from last time where I wasn't actually setting up these signals correctly, but now it's all fixed, so it's all good. I did not set train limit. I don't know why I would have disabled it last time, but you know, this was like a week ago, so I'm a new man now. New Year's resolution. Never mess up my trains again. Alright, now it's all going. Okay. Let's go start working on material science. That was the one. Good old Matt Science packs. Is this actually enough for it to go that way? Yeah, it is. This is fine. Just gonna reveal a little bit up here. Oh, and done. Cool. All right. And this is a matter of just throwing down a couple of, let's see. That's my balancer book. That is also my balancer book. Just gonna go throw down some, let's see. I need some of these lovely guys here. Is it, for some reason, yeah, it's doing something. I just want to have it keep going up. There we go. So, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I've been kind of having a hankering for playing pies again. I'm kind of thinking of just bringing that back in for like 1 day a week or something, I don't know. I don't know, what day would be best, is the question. I was watching it the other day, and I'm like, man, I kind of miss pies problems as well, so... Is a problem you need to have, like, several hobbies, I guess. Variety is the spice of life, what can I tell you? So I'm kind of debating where to move that into. But I still have my original objective, which was I wanted to make that nice little train ship video, you know? So I don't know if I'm going back on something like promises or whatever, but you know, I don't know if I promised anything. That's the thing. So I don't actually remember now. All right, so does it actually hit all of that? Not quite. I'm just assuming it doesn't properly, but yeah. All right, let's go. Do one more here, and one more there. There we go. I don't know why there's a random thing over there, but that's fine. Then what I'll do is also give it a row port over here as well. Because they're kind of having trouble getting over there. I don't know, at some point, I do want to bring in my pies again. How many is this, by the way? I was thinking of laying this out slightly better, but I don't have to right now. And therefore, I probably won't actually do anything about it right now. It's usually a good reason to just leave things the way they are. Alright, you're making cards. This is for... What is this one for? Oh, astronomic data. And top one is... Yeah, this one's gonna be here a while, let's just say that. Ah, whatever. Just leave that be. It's okay. Alright. Let's work on some material science. I think it's gonna be a while before we get to, actually get our first astronomic science, just because it's gonna take so long to make the initial parts of it. Alright, so we got here cold thermodynamics, hot thermodynamics, tensile strength, and compressive strength. The byproducts is mostly with the amount of scrap it has, but this should also be pretty simple to do, so. A little bit of cold thermal fluid and that's it. So I do have to bring over my thermal fluid the other way now. And I ran out of, actually, I'm getting a lot of stuff anyways. I feel like I should check again to make sure everything's going good. But yeah, I'm just making level 1 over each one, then we can weapons delivery novice, and then I'll figure out what I want to do after that. Do I want to bring it to the other side, or... Yeah, I kind of always have it on that side, don't I? Yeah, that's exactly what I do every single time. Well... How am I gonna bring the cryo slush to the other side? Just like this. Zoom out so it goes a little faster. There we go. Is there a reason why it's like 38 now? How's it 38 now? I mean, that's not like that's a huge problem, but still. Just like 38. It's like the circuit condition is for 30k. But yeah, well, here we are. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll have to go into these pipes anyways, and they have like 100 storage each, so. Oops. Yeah, no. I didn't realize there was a ship there. Alright, let's go to this. Do not give me row ports. I actually don't remember what I want to do for this. I think that's about where it should be, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. So, Mike, would you rather have a funky or primal for today? It's a good question. I think primal. I'm a primal man. That's kind of where I sit. Very, very primal indeed. I feel like I should ask to what context, but you know, I don't think that would improve anything. Feel like I would just be leaving here just as confused. Cannot insert thing, inventory's full, that's fine. Same context as always. Okay, well, I still have screen sharing on. 1 second, there you go. We can get rid of it in case you have naughty words on there. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. This is pretty primal, I gotta say. I'm feeling the primal right now. I'm feeling it. Okay, these don't matter, I'll just leave these the way they are. Oxygen and that one too. VIP is still untrusted. VIP just means you saved up a lot of points. It doesn't mean anything else. It doesn't mean you're not nefarious and try to troll. Listen, it's what's the old proverb? Trust but verify or whatever. That's how. This is the theme of the stream. Trust but verify. Listen, if you knew Simrock as well as I did, you'd trust him very much too. So, I do trust him though. Yeah, he's been hanging around a lot. How long? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, we're all good here. Actually, no we're not, because I probably want to put more down here. I don't even trust myself, True. Alright. What I'll probably do is I'll save the cryofluid ones for the end. So we're gonna need... Wow, there's a lubricant one too. Huh. See, lubricant ones are always very interesting, because you're always like, you know, I already have that here, you know? Because I have to have it on the pipes, so... Is it truly that bad if I just, you know, kind of leave it be or something? I don't know. This is pretty primal, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this one died. I don't know when it died, but it did. It's got a lot of carbon black in here. Oh, it got really loud all of a sudden. It probably was loud to begin with, I just ignored it. We can now ignore it, not ignore it any longer. I'm gonna repair your leaf blower if it makes these noises. My leaf blower? I need that, though. Do we need data cards for this? Let's see. Yes, we do. So, I'm gonna make it so that the train brings up the data cards for these. Because even with that, I can actually have a look at these. Do I not have thermodynamics? I know I have mechanical, but I don't have thermodynamics. No, I don't. I don't have it at all. If my leaf blower makes these noises. Thermodynamics. Temperature sensors. Well, that is a product that we have down here, but I don't know if it's worth bringing up. Like, they can't... Can they even be prodded? Yes, they can. Do I want to? I mean, I don't want to really bring up palladium ingots, though. I don't know, you're not... Are you really saving anything at all? There's no palladium ingots here anyway, so what's the point, I guess? Where's the temperature sensors? Just saw these and I was like, 100 stack size. It's not like I need a whole lot of them, so... Why is there a gargantuan chant playing in the background? Ask Simrock! It's Mongolian throat singing, please. This is his taste in music. This is what he decided. Listen, I had nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. You need 20 heat sensors. That's fine. I'll just bring it all up. Temperature... sensor? Oh, there it is. Simrock WTF? Yeah, I ask this question myself every single day I stream. Somehow he found a genre which is even weirder than the normal. Don't worry, we still love him. It's fine. What in the fuck? It got louder all of a sudden. Alright. You see, I would say I'm not gonna judge you, but that's a lie. I've already judged you. Graphene? I need graphene here? How on earth do I make graphene? Graphite, ammonia, and sulfuric acid. Oof. That's an oof, my friends. Well, the good news is, for the most part, it gives you a bunch back, so... Still... That one's a weird one. Do I make that anywhere? Let's see. No, that's not the one. Product on Novice. Here it is. Okay, well, because of the fact it requires 2 fluids and has a stack size of 200, I think I'm gonna just load into a rocket. That's a weird one, though. Huh. Sorry, I need to mute. I don't know what this music is. It's a redeem. It's almost done, though. It's like 2 minutes out. It's not that loud, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'll turn it down slightly more. It's some kind of throat singing. I'm telling you that right now. All right, I think everyone has collectively judged your music tastes in this case. Not just me in this case, but also everyone else. Listen, you took the power bestowed upon you to do things here. 1 second. These can all have prods on them now. It should be like right next to it, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh man. Alright. It's enough throat singing for today, right? Grab from, actually, wait. Put that up here. Oops. 1 second. I did not circuit that up. I need to remove everything that's in there. Let's see, active. Or back to my music now. We're back to the good stuff. The best music. Alright, well, very, very interesting music. You know, I won't... I'm saying I won't judge, but I clearly already judged, so, you know. I can't move that to the side. There you go. Graphene's coming in. So much graphene does that make now? 12. Inserter wise, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Because I already have it affected by these guys, so might as well, right? Alright, if this is another throat singing, DD, I swear, I'll be disappointed. I don't know. Oh, okay, here we go. Some, I guess some ear bleach, I guess is what we're getting now. Good stuff. Depression time. Nah, there's nothing wrong with the Norse stuff, I'm just kidding around. Listen, you guys may have guessed this, but I'm not exactly a man of culture. This is classic. Classic music. That's the reason why this one is not here. Because I guess I destroyed it. Is it? This is for LDS at one point, right? I guess I don't use it anymore. Whatever, doesn't matter. Who cares? Damn it, Mike, skip my redeem. Oh, sorry, I did. I'll do yours next. Sorry about that. My bad. Why are there no temperature sensors? Oh, no, they're coming. They're taking their sweet time, though. I mean, I could get more temperature sensors than that. I don't know. I don't really feel the need to. Whatever, just bring it up. Alright, let's see. So we have to bring iridium over here. Steel plates. And I already have matched science packs here, too. Alright. I could do all this. I didn't skip it intentionally, I'll tell you. I just skipped it by accident, which makes it obviously better. Can I just do like that? Yeah, that works. Until next time. A second proud music for the regular background noise. Listen, if you spend enough points, you can have your wish. The point is that eventually you'll run out of points for that. Let's go delete this stop because I don't need this anymore. We've gotten rid of salt from our game, so because I hate salt. The only problem is I now have to make this one into another setup for it. Oh, actually, I already have that already hooked up here. Cool. Never mind. I don't have to do anything. I can be lazy now. I love being lazy. My favorite pastime. It kind of splits out here, but I'm kind of curious. I think I should get like another thing going over here, actually. I gotta do TLCs next, otherwise he'll never let me live it down. Where's yours? Sorry about that, TLC. Listen, I'm not saying you're not my favorite, but maybe you're not my favorite. Oh, look, it's for the first at the time. Only time knows. There you go. I think TLC is sending me a message. I should finish that game. Kind of an agreement, honestly. I probably should finish that game. You're just salty to send it to your pie map? True. Actually, do I need pie and salt? I don't even remember. Salt and pie? I don't even know. Like, I know you're making like a jest, but you know. But what if? What if gaming was real? Bro, where's my landfill? You're missing repair packs, I don't care. There we go. Oh my god. They're going from like the other side of the map or something. Where are they coming from? No, don't do that one. Where's my... Because then it should priority more to the side there, and that's it. I hope. He hopes. Where's my thingy? Come on, I wanna add a bit of a... See, I made this entire system here for this, see? Okay, maybe I should stop it from, It's, unfortunately I gave it, like, the longest project imaginable. Which means we really don't need this anymore. This is just completely worthless. Why is there salt coming into here? Hold up. Where's that coming from? Wait, where do we get salt from now? I don't understand. Wait, where's it coming from? Product. No, how do we have salt in that? I don't understand. I'm getting paid to work again, not to show for work. On Twitch again every day and you're on the wrong channel, Simrock. He's in the right ones, I don't know what you're talking about. He's in the good ones. How am I still getting salt? I don't understand. Oh, because this requests salt. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. 1 second. That's on me, my friends. That's on me. I may have messed up there. Alright. Is it... What's it doing right now? Because I don't see bots delivering anything right now. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's fine. There we go. Still delivering salt, that's fine. I'll get rid of it soon. I'm just trying to let it move down here. Alright, we're good. We don't have to pay attention to that anymore. We're all good. Alright, we should have now thermodynamics facilities. I may not have brought zirconium plates here. Oops. I don't think I have zirconium ingots yet. I doubt I do. I think that's one of those things I didn't quite make yet. No, I didn't. And I'm kind of still lazy and I don't want to make it, so... Because we don't really need it. I didn't miss anyone else, did I? Did I miss anyone else? Do I need salt and pie? Do I? Oh yeah. Oh, halt molten salt. That's like liquid salt. Okay, yeah, there is salt in that one too. I forgot. This is how long it's been since I played pies. I can't help it. Okay. We need more. We need more pies. That's why I need to get back into it, or else I'll forget. I already forgot technically, but. That's my point, is I forgot, so... I think I need less salt over here. I'm gonna go for 10k. Even have graphene over here. I don't know what to do with all this. I have so much of it. Okay, maybe that's fine. So I also need steel and some other stuff, so... Oh my god, there's another rocket here or something. What is this? There's so much here. You know what I need? I need to put the trains out of that, too. Because the trains take up a lot of space. Well, that solves some of it, but not all of it. And the rest of it is still going places, but yeah. LDS is here. I think that we have too much advanced fuel now. Well, I can't really get rid of it. Actually, I can. That's a lot of... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Catalogs are... Okay. Don't mind, are you hanging out at Pig Stall by chance? So, I've been there. I was there last night, too. I hang out at, like, both. I like a couple streams I go to, personally. Especially when I'm, like, trying to... I guess get a couple things done. It's nice. I like just listening to stuff in the background. That's how I am. Very much like that. I'm very, very... What's the word for it? Degenerate. There you go. Alright, we got some problems here. One second. I'm wondering how many I'm gonna need for iridium, because iridium, okay. Thinking about how to put that in somewhere. It should be, you know, it should be pretty easy to put it in, actually. I could put it on the opposite side or something. Or no, I can still do it here. This is gonna be interesting. So, I need to have the same system I had before, which is like, I had a way for it to basically remove it, because of the fact, I know Iridite is one of those core ones that always, like, needs you to put it in or something, like, to take it out or whatever, so... I need the thermodynamics facility as well. Thermodynamics. So, yeah, because it's like, these buildings right here, they actually output it as well, so it's the same system, where it has to be able to not cap it out completely, and just take out one load. I'm kind of leaning towards giving it some chests here somewhere. I kind of think I should have done that to begin with, but you know, I didn't do it, so this is the world we live in. But I have a system like right here for this, like that, so Radite. I don't know. I have several ways of doing it. Iridite. Did I do like 2 for each side? I think I should have done 3. I mean, the main question is, let's see, beacons, give it that. How much does it make now? So this is one of the slowest, 64 second. It's still slow, but it still makes a whole lot of it, so. Because I could have been doing that the entire time. It actually has that ability to make a whole lot of it, so. This is like 2 belts worth, basically. Yeah, I don't know. So that's what I did. I kind of did like 2 over here, and I think I did 1 there. I just remember, I'm reminiscing on my last SE game. I ran into the same situation, and this is what I ended up doing, I think, for it, if I recall. Oh god, this is atrocious. I just remember I had a whole wall of these, and it was actually really cool set up for it, but yeah. I don't know what to do with this. I kind of like the idea of it making it on the spot, but at the same time I actually don't. And I probably should give it chest. I'm gonna give it chests. I've just decided. Alright, we're giving it chests. That's what we're doing. Give it some small chests. Something like that. Now, if I recall, I could have 4 of the buildings, if I recall. Because it actually just fits all of them right there. The problem is, it may not work for up here, because that one is a lot taller. It really depends how much iridium plates I need. That's really what it depends upon. And the inserter rate is also 3.4. You know what? I don't need this many. Screw it. Change my mind. There we go. Check that out. Like, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? I don't even know. Fine. Oh, hey, it's that building from FFF and oh my god. Yeah, you know, I was surprised when they put that in. Like, it's like, you know, I guess they aren't gonna pretend like SC doesn't exist because like there's a lot of inspiration there from that. So, I guess that wouldn't be. I don't know what my expectation was. Let me be honest. I don't really know what my expectation was. Because yeah, that wouldn't actually make any sense for them to just pretend it doesn't exist. So. Okay, 102 is a total shit show, apparently, yeah. It is something, it is something. I was like, it's about time. I mean, they kind of said there was some inspiration there. They kind of did say that. And I don't think they were pretending it wasn't existing. It didn't really come up, I guess. I guess the main point is to make it more like, you're basically trying to sell it to, I guess, like the non-SE community, I guess, is what you're doing. Because I'm sure there's some people out there that are kind of like, I don't like SE, I don't ever want to play SE kind of a thing, it's too complex. And I'm sure when they heard this was coming out, they were like, oh no, kind of a thing, right? So I think those are the people they have to convince, right? Maybe? I don't know if there's anyone that actually thinks that way, to be honest. I'm just theory crafting here. Sorry. There's a lot of people with 1K hours that haven't even launched a rocket. Yeah, you know, that's kind of true, I guess. Oh, I can't do that because I have to do it over here. I mean, they don't have to convince me. This is day 1 buy no matter what they do, so. They could Activision it up and it wouldn't matter to me. So, and unfortunately saw the trains there, but it's not like I'm not going to use these trains in the future, so. Nuclear locomotives. I don't even know what to do with nuclear locomotives. I kind of want to crush them. I want to crush these. Oh, you can't build it on space skip platform. Huh. Why would that be? The crusher doesn't really do anything other than void, right? I mean, you know, we could void in the other way, I know, except I don't have any ammunition, so guess we can't. So if I'm working on the down IRL space stuff and then playing Factorio and doing more space stuff, that's the way to do it. The best of all worlds. Alright, we got astronomical science specs. Let's get that train going. Astro. Let's see. Okay, Pi, why did I... what did I want with copper 4 and again 6 hours ago? You want to make more copper, that's what you want to do. Can I just copy... I guess I never gave that a actual station name. Where's it at? I don't remember which one it was. Okay, I guess I gotta go find it. Yeah, I never gave it a proper name. That's fine. I'm going to swap out... Why is Astro not here? What is this actually called? I don't know what that internally is called, so... No, we don't have a station for that. Where are we at? I really do want to change this up to something, like, decent. Astro 2000. I'm just hooking this up so that's actually hooked into here now. Alright, you are free to do as you please. And swap out that one with an astronomic. So what is this internally called then? That's my question. Astronomic science, right? Well, let's see. I wish I would have like an internal name area. Astronomic science. Yeah, there it is. SC astronomic science pack. So why was it not showing up when I was searching for it? That must be something to do with how that interface works. That's the only thing I can think of. So I say swap, and because it's down here, right? So if I type in astro. Yeah, why does that science not show up here? Oh no, it is at the top there. Well, when I do SG, no, okay, maybe I'm just blind. I think it was there. I think I just was, yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's okay, don't worry. We'll all be fine. We're all gonna make it through this conundrum. What's that down here? Is that the fuel? That's a fuel request, right? That's like just down there? That's weird. Whatever works out. Okay. Let us go back to other fun things. Mostly this one, because I don't know what I'm doing for it, so. Let's see. So I gotta go bring in some funkiness here. Let's see. Gridite. I think the best thing to do would be to just bring this guy this way. Now I'm kind of leaning towards just having it. It doesn't matter, actually. It truly does not matter. 5... 7. There we go. Okay, I need to bring the lubricant here, though. I think for the rest of these, I always gave it more. Yeah, I always did this. Except I can't really do that in this case. Alright, we lost. Whatever. It was a good game while it lasted, guys. But it bested me. Ugh. I need to make graphene, which is what Mike is doing as well today. Is that how you make graphene, though? Is that the way you make graphene? Do you literally where is it at? Do you put sulfuric acid, ammonia, and graphite together to make graphene? Is that how it works? How is graphene made? Let's see. There you go. How is graphene made? For most part, scientists synthesize graphene through a process called chemical vapor deposit something. I don't know. Where they heat a sample of copper foil into a deposit in combination with carbon and other gases. I don't know. This doesn't seem entirely accurate then. Phenol, formaldehyde, melamine, and plastic. Yeah, that sounds stuff. I don't know. It's. I guess there was a couple of liberties taken with this one. We'll look the other way this time. We'll give it. We'll turn the other cheek, just this once. Just this once. We can forgive it. So what I do with lubricant here, I put at the top. There's one other fluid, it was light oil. I don't think I'm gonna need light oil. He says, confidently, even though he shouldn't be. Contaminated, scrap. No, don't need any oil for this. There's just dirty iridium water for this entire chain, that's fine. Sorry, I should have been looking at byproducts, I should have been looking at products. Or ingredients. It still doesn't look like I need it. No, we're Gucci. Mike, can you talk about the whole chain, but it seems pretty accurate considering the whole chain for graphene and pi. Oh yeah, that one would be a more accurate one, I guess. Bro, I forgot the chain in pi for it, to be honest. I need to go back to pi. It's the only thing I need to do. I feel kind of bad, but yeah. I've been without pi for too long. I really do need to come back to it. I'm feeling the withdrawal symptoms of lack of pi. Ta-da! Okay, not ta-da because it's not hooked up over here. There we go. So what liquid is the purple thermometer? That would be thermal fluid. That's what that is. So we got cryonite and thermal fluid. So thermal fluid in SC is a loop. So you could just cool it and basically do whatever you want with it here. So you're changing the temperature of it, is what you're doing every time. So, which is funny because they actually support temperatures in Factorio, but I can imagine why it would be really annoying to have to deal with temperatures. So they actually made a totally different output, which is probably better to do actually in this case. So, but I bring that around because it's a loop. I could just use it again at some point, kind of thing, is what I kind of figure. So, and this one's also broken, and so is that one. Everything's broken. Everything is broken. And then I just need to get one over here, and then we're done. That's too much. I need to get I need to get another coffee though. It's like that. Yeah, I need to get another coffee. Where's that? I'm just gonna go bring some iridium down. I have a lovely recipe somewhere here. To flip through this though. And then I was gonna say it went over here somewhere, but I guess I can. I guess I can't. Alright. Overnight provider. I know what you guys are saying. Mike, you said you're gonna get a coffee. Go do that. But I do what I want. My show. I don't know. Okay, I'll go. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. Doesn't the heat piped things have a temperature? They do as well. That as well. I gotta go get my coffee though, because yes, coffee. Alright, let's go save to. I'll still save it in the gamer one, but I think I'm sticking with no salt in this run, so because I don't like the salt, so. Alright, let me get coffee. I'll be back. Is just hanging around that train? I don't even know. There's it back. Alright. Let's, I probably need to go pick up some lovely things, so let me go do that first. I'm seeing a lack of life support containers, so... Where are we at? Right here. Oh, that poor soul, it's not affected by that, By the way, this is the same 50 I've had from the beginning of the game. I don't make more life support containers, let's just go with that. We don't need life support, alright? If I wanted my support to be my life, I would not do that. Okay, anyways, copper... Why do I have copper cables in here? And random fuel here. It should have never been requested over here. Alright, I'm also gonna take these nuclear trains out. A lot of recycling, that's fine. Yeah, it's just going through the rest of them now. I have like 47 of them, so we're Gucci. Alright, let's go. Actually, hold up. No reason for you not to come down here and just throw your science into this, just to make sure it's working. How much do you have with you? Not that much, but that's fine. I don't need that much right now for the science, so... We're just getting started. For 7 quid, the equivalent of branded fizzy drink. Fizzy drink is such a funny word to me. I don't know why. I get it, to be honest. I get why I wanted to call it a fizzy drink, but it's still funny to me. Alright, cool. It's all back. We're in business. I'm gonna change up the science setup too, because I'm obviously not satisfied with this one either. This one sucks. Would you prefer pop? How about sugary trash? No, I'm just kidding. Nah, there's nothing wrong with pop. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, it's the part of me that always likes to say something outrageous. I'm sorry. I have no qualms against sodas. Sushi science, kind of. It's not a very good science. Are you talking about for redesigning? I do direct train stuff for my sciences, so that's kind of where I sit right now. At least that's what I try to do. Huh. I could do... No, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Okay, no, it's fine the way it is, don't worry. But do I? Sorry, I'm deep in contemplation now because I just realized I could be doing something. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's fine. Do I drink Kool-Aid? No, I don't. I drink coffee and that's it. I do drink. Okay, I'll admit I drink like some of those like the waters that are like kind of like I do like I do like carbonated water. I really do. Whatever you want to call it, yuppie water or something. I love that stuff. That stuff's like crack to me. I do love that. That stuff's great. I don't really like sugar in my drinks though as much though. But I have nothing against you if you do. If you like it, that's your thing, and you're free to do as you please. Oh, we got cargo rocket safety. These are actually the big upgrades. Sorry, let me. I'm just focusing on these more. Those are some of the bigger ones I can possibly do right now. This is gonna be active provider for that. Good stuff. Now we can bring in the graphene. Bring in the graphene. I keep forgetting I have to not be as opinionated because people don't understand I'm being sarcastic sometimes, and they get kind of mad. Which, you know, I would be bad too. So, you know, to be fair, like, who's this jerk off saying these things? That was kind of like, yeah, graphene. Because I actually don't feel opinionated on many things, so I just like being sarcastic. It's a real problem. Graphene provider. Is that drinker Amelia? I don't like sugar in my drinks, says the man that makes coffee with half coconut milk and half sugar. I don't put sugar in my coffee though. That would not be true. I don't actually have any I don't have any. I mean, it has sugar in it, but like, I mean, good luck avoiding that. It's not that easy to avoid sugar. Actually, yeah, this doesn't need a limit. Oh, I did add a limit to it. I added a limit 3. Huh. It's just one of those things, it's everywhere. What I'm gonna copy the signals I have for this guy, I think. Good luck avoiding that. It's a drinkable meal, probably the same amount of calories. Yeah, is it going to be PHBL again? No, I think I've already alienated anyone who was on that side. I think at that point that's irreversible damage I did, kind of a thing. That damage there is already done. The damage is already done. Yes, please, James. Coconut milk and sugar with 1 teaspoon of coffee. These are not things I've ever said. These are not things I have. Why are you making up lore? You can't just gaslight me into things I like. You can't do that. It's not allowed. I've never liked that. I've never even stayed on stream that I drink coffee like that at all. He's just making up shit. I'm being gaslit so hardcore right now. You can't just make up lore. That's how lore works? I don't know. Don't worry, Mike, all PHP devs hate you, just most of them. Oh my god, this graphene takes forever to get up here. You know, it's not like I need that much of it. What's Valky is broken? What happened to my Valky? My Valky, it's petroleum. My Valky, where are you at? No light oil. Okay. No heavy... No, sorry. No, it's too much heavy oil. Again, it's this stupid thing. What? Okay, well, as it turns out... That's interesting. I might need a lot more of this. This is, pretty... Would not have guessed I need so much oil. It's more than the crushers. This crusher change ruined me. Could have mentioned that. I just can't get rid of it fast enough. Absolutely ruined me. Well, now it's not fast enough, so... Alright, now you're okay, right? Should be. This was like the one change that like just broke me. Because it can't make enough petroleum for this entire thing. But now it's starting to come back in. I hope. Well, now it's complaining about crude oil. Do I have more crude around or no? Well, I have one over here. I broke that. No, I didn't break it. It was never connected. What? What? How did I do this? Alright, you guys all good now? Yeah, I think we're all good. I don't know how I did this. I don't know. I need to find VOD timestamps where I screw up things like this. Mike doesn't like the cannon? No, he doesn't. He never likes cannon. You shoot yourself into the shoot into the sun like you promised last week. Well, that's what I did. Well, I did that for landfill. Landfill's different. That's different, and I believe it's already there now. Yeah, there you go. See, look, we got our first bit of landfill. So, remember that's the plan. We're inventing new planets by sending landfill to the sun. Is the way the lore works. Okay, so I think we're good to go. We have this all going here. Let's see. So we got Matt Science testing packs, and so this is the one that requires thermal fluid. I'm gonna put that at the end. What's the other one? Let's see. So we got that would be tensile strength. Compressive strength is right here. So the fun thing about this is we don't need a lot of machines for this. Like, we barely need any. This is so small amount of these. It's crazy. Whoops. It's mostly a scrap, which is the biggest problem. Because it's, overall it's gonna need, like, I don't know, a couple of lanes of this, I guess? Yeah. Some level of this. It's like 4 machines on the dot. I'm like wondering if I should make more, but I probably don't need to. Let's make more survivability. Actually, now we now reached the point where it's actually the times 10 now. So we don't need to do that. Before this, it was a lot less. It wasn't affected by the science multiplier. Now it is. Okay, what else do we want to do? Airframe poles wouldn't be bad. We should just hop down the path to not add-on power poles. Ooh, jetpack equipment 3. Don't mind if I do. That's a good one. What else can we get? Add-on pole. I mean, I'm gonna need these eventually. I just it needs the second level. Oh no, it doesn't. No, sorry, I lied. That's a liar thing of me. Yeah, that needs energy. Oh no, I can get pylon substations. Yeah, let's go down that path too. Because I have Energy 2 now. That's why I love Energy 2. Energy 2 is so good. I think I forgot to do this one. Sorry, I need the astroparticle stimulation. Alright, and then I need pylon. Oh, sorry, I want that, jetpack, and then this guy. And we should be good. The classic music, I know. I'm gonna go hide before the next PHP moment. You're acting like these are frequent things that happen here. They're not. They're one-time errors in judgment. You know, I'm kind of feeling like I should get some more rocket reusability though. Yeah, let's get like yeah, because I want more cargo sections, so we'll get 2 of these. We'll get a couple upgrades of that. Just classic bike, yep. So I'm just gonna move these to the side. Alright. So it's really straightforward, this one here. It's just the only weird part is the fact it's 3.9 and then 1.9 of that. So the question I'm asking myself is, do I just want to make 4 of these? Because like it's not like it's a lot of machines, but the real problem is that it has a lot of contaminated scrap as a part of the belt, so maybe I don't. Because that adds a lot more to the belt full of scrap though. Diamonds and zirconium tungstate. Excuse me? What is zirconium tungstate? I think I would have known what that was if I had done... Wait, what is that? That's a part of the flame one. I don't have the flame one. No, for some reason I made the two of the wrong ones. There it is. Zirconium tungstate. Where is it at? Product of ingredient and okay, so it's actually interesting. This is okay, so zirconium tungstate is not actually required for anything. It's just for this. Tungsten and zirconium. And you can only speed and efficiency it. So if I bring in tungsten and zircon, then I have it. It's a tungstate. It's a state of tongue. You can't prod it though, so. You know, I'm getting the feeling I should have done zirconium ingots. And tungsten ingots. I kind of didn't ingot all my stuff up though yet. Because zircon and wolframite are like, they're not exactly what I would call like expensive. So. We're doing pylon. This is 2,000, 1,000. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna put the jetpack at the end. As fun as jetpacks are, I like jetpacks. I'm gonna put it closer to the end. And where's the rocket reusability? Yeah, this is like the more useful upgrade. Like survivability is good, safety is good, but it's like it's more about the this stuff. So, is it still going right now? Where is he? Where is he at? Yeah, no, it's still going. I just have to change up that so it's not like sharing between them because I don't like that. It's not a very good system for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get this from. To be fair, I don't think I need a lot of it though. Because you have well, no, it's a 50% chance to get it back. Hey, you got me. It would have been really easy if I actually had it up here. So, because if I had it up here, I would just kind of put it together, but I can't do that. Yeah, I don't know, because there's no point in making it on the ground either. So, it's what is it made in, anyways? It's a manufacturer thing, so I don't know. On one hand, I'm kind of like I could put that together down here somewhere and make the actual ingots for it, but on the other hand, I'm kind of lazy, so. Technically, I just need to bring in the tungstate here, and that's it. Yeah, I'll probably just do it down there and just rocket it up then. Where's it at? Yeah, it's like somewhere here. No, tungstate. It's like what? It's this one here. Zircon and tungsten. So I have zirconia, and then I have tungsten, zirconia plate somewhere here. This is honestly probably one of the saddest and most laziest things I've ever done. Which is why I'm considering to actually make a proper place for it. But it just seems like a waste of time, I don't know, because I'm going to be rebuilding it at some point anyways. So, hence my hesitation to bother to upgrade that. Because we could be getting it from ingots, but yeah. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I care.
But you tested it, right?
Hey,
Tell
damsel.
me you tested it.
My clat's quibby, my clat's quibby.
Thank you so much, damsel. How you been, my friendo? How are you doing? I'm so glad damsel's back. Damsel left us, but now she's back. As is how it should be. I do not know yet what I want to do. I've been good. I've been busy since getting back. Glad to catch you for a bit. All good. I've been kind of lazy, so, you know. I've been a little bit all over the place. But mostly laziness. Mostly laziness. Will not lie, it was kind of lazy. I'm working on my lovely thing. Damsel, what happened to your UPS? You need to tell me what happened to your UPS. Because it couldn't have been, it can't be a computer problem, so clearly it's probably my fault, right? I did something to it. I was jealous, I hacked into the computer and overloaded the heatsink. Right? Is that what I did? I don't remember. You have to refresh me. Clearly all your fault. Yeah, I kind of figured, but the question is how much of it is my fault, you know? That's the question I have to keep asking. How much is my fault, you know? What was it? Zirconian tungstate. There it is. Making some zirconian tungstate is going as well as could be expected. This is the wrong kind of belt. I'm sure it was 75 yesterday. I started dropping at times. Being on a spaceship equals not as good. Yeah, ships have always been a little bit weird on the OOPS. A little bit weird on the OOPS. Oh no, you need 2 for this? Say it ain't so. Or I could still make this work. I could cheat my way to victory. This is not even cheating, it's like just completely normal things. Hey, thank you for following Flolar. Thanks so much, man.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Damsel, not you too, please. Friends don't accuse each other of... Yes, they do. Anyways. Actually, I don't even want that. Can I just do this? No, I feel like I could have something down here useful. I don't know. How much pasta do I like?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know. How much... how much pasta do I like? Thanks, Crex. Let's see. Is it really accusing or is it true? I don't know. These are deep questions I don't have the answers to. Where do I want to... Maybe I'll just put it down here. This is a good place for it. We will put it down there. Alright. So how much will this make? Let's see. It's now making 70. 70 is a little bit too much. I need like 6 of them, right? Yeah, 42. That'll work. I like 42. 42 is a nice number. 42 is my favorite number. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Should have done that. There we go. So wait, 60 UPS isn't very good? Well, Damsel has such a good computer that she was allowed to have higher than 60 UPS. It was permitted.
This needs to stop. Now.
But she has the higher than average UPS. Because truth be told, you can actually just unlock that with a mod, so. You can just speed up the game to as much as you like. This is allowed and permitted by the Geneva Convention. I kind of want to throw that over here. And I will. And nobody can stop me. Whoops. No, don't do that. It's illegal. Oops. Alright, we can go loader these bad boys somewhere. Where's my thing here? So, but I was just watching yesterday. Oh, was it yesterday? I think I was watching yesterday. But I noticed it was, I noticed that the UPS wasn't at the lovely magical 60 number that we all strive to do. What am I at, actually, with this? Speaking of UPS, I was peer pressured into upgrading my PC because of Damsel. This is my excuse. And it's not just because I wanted to upgrade my PC to like an AM5 when I saw a good deal for it. 4.6. I'm at 4.6. Yeah. My Train Pathfinder is really nice, though. K2 is amazing for that. Oh, actually, Damsel, did you upgrade to K2 SE, the new SE? Or are you sticking with the old one just because the chains are different? I'm just kind of curious about that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for oops. For my oops. My OOPS. Alright, I need to somehow... I wish I could power rocket with lubricant. Wouldn't that be amazing? You have your loaders powered with lubricant, and then you also power the, everything else with lubricant, too. Lubricant just solves everything. That's kind of cool that they kind of did at the same time. This is only something I would think about, is, powering my rockets or something with that. I don't know, I didn't hate that since but I'm also far along too. Can I actually change these? No, I can't. I didn't. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what happened though. So biological science, the main thing is, well, my bots are a bit slower now. They're now with, they're now powered with SE. But what they did was they made it so like, I mean, fertilizer was always pretty bad, but like, look at my numbers for, Vitamage Bloom. How the hell did you do your Vita is my question. Because like I'm getting like, what's it called? I mean 12k fluid and I'm on a ×10 multiplier, so I don't know what you're doing. What was your science actually target, Damsel? What did you target for SPM actually? I don't think I ever asked you that. Because that was like, yeah. She's, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, she's doing a ×86 run. Because she really likes the ×86 multiplier architecture for CPUs, so that's the reason. That's my lore reason. Damsel actually is the founder of Intel. At 50 SPM, so you did 50. I kind of did 600. What? Pretty good since you have to switch between sciences, but I have a lower one higher. Okay, well I guess I'm the crazy one. I don't know. I did 600. I didn't do 50 SPM. I did 600. Unless you're thinking per second. So I was gonna ask, how does that even work? How's 600 going for you? Amazing. No regrets whatsoever. It's fine. If it, see, I'm even calculating with productivity modules and everything. Listen, some of those speeds, like, have you seen like robot worker speed at like level 18? Like, this is 1.7 million. So, I mean, here's what I did. I did the math, like, this is how I kind of determine my SPM. What I do is I kind of look at a late game research that I actually want to have, right? So I go like, where is it at? Let's say the intergalactic transceiver, 30K, right? So I say like 30,000 divided by 600 per minute. So it's going to take me 50 minutes. So basically about an hour to do that research when everything's working properly. So that I figure is a pretty good number to go for. I could go for less because it is like a long playthrough, but I kind of figured that's a good number to go for. It's like, am I willing to wait an hour for that? I'm like, yeah, that's probably fine. Because like maybe there's gonna be some shortages somewhere and it won't do everything 100% of the time. Maybe, I don't know. So that's what I kind of think about when I do that. But if you're doing if you're doing that, so 30,000 divided by 10. Well, obviously it's 3,000. So if you're doing that. So times 86. So that's the number you got right now, right? And then if you divide that by, you said 50 SPM. So that's gonna take, if we divide that by 60, that's gonna take 86 hours. Well, you're not running at times one speed though, but still. 86 hours though? I don't know. I don't know, Damsel. That's a long time to wait. I'm impatient. You have to understand this. I have the need for not waiting around. I was gonna say speed, but then I realized that I'm repeating myself, so. Mike does not wait around. Mike goes at the speed of sound or something. My labs consume, I just built new ones, so forgive me, I think they consume the 250. Oh! Okay, so you're 250 then. So that's like 3,000 times 86. Divided by 250, divided by 60. Okay, that's like, that's not so bad. 17 isn't so bad, then. That's okay. I will fully admit though, 600 a second is probably overdoing it. But I do it anyways, just because I'm a difficult human being, as you know. Dems loves to put up with me all the time, so she knows I'm a difficult human being. Put up with me and my cheats. Your builds are 50 though for mid-tier sciences? Oh yeah, okay. And you're probably, okay, I know what you're doing then. You're probably just assuming, and it's a good assumption to make, is that you're going to probably upgrade the beacons and stuff. Yeah, when I say 600, I'm not making 600 right now. I'm making 600 for like having speed modules and all the prods. I kind of aim for 6s, but I could have 8s or something with it. So, damn. Now I'm kind of curious on what a times what a multiplier run kind of looks like now for me. I feel like this is not where this is supposed to be. Why do I feel like this is not correct? No, that's correct. Oh no, that is correct actually. Never mind. Because if I go like this, sorry, for some reason I thought it was. No, this is fine. This is okay. I thought this was different, but it's actually, as it turns out, not. I should probably copy whatever I did for it here. There you go. Okay, we're good. Also, looks like you aren't going to be doing tons of researches back to back that all use the same science pack in SE. I mean, kind of when you get to the end, it kind of does, especially when you do like mining productivity. But I'm also weird, so. But yeah, if you're buffering a bunch together, that's probably a good idea. I have no idea what Advanced Science Pack 2s are going to look like. I should probably break that down. You know what? Maybe I should break that down. You know, that's the one I haven't done yet. Wait, is it just 2? Advanced Science Pack. Yeah, okay, it goes up to 2. Sorry, I actually don't know what this one does, so... This is per... not per second, per minute. Nope, 600, okay. This is like AI cores and something else. Also, I forgot that I had this in here. I haven't actually seen these machines yet. Let's do that. So broad catalog. And then that has one at the upper level. I'm just wondering how bad these are. If they are bad at all. I don't think they are, but... One second, I'm failing to copy and paste things properly. Dude, it's a rainbow-colored catalog. Alright, so we get the, LGBT catalog. Oh, this uses comprehensives from everything. Interesting. What level is that? Is that like the... That's extended. It uses some more of this one. Is that the new K2 things? I believe so. I hadn't actually broken it down yet to see what that's all about, but yeah. We get a new combined catalog to go with it. Oh, these are kind of cool, actually. I didn't even look at these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? No, what is this? What? Why are Arcos being used in this? No, I can't take that. All right, we may have an arcosphere chain here. Oh no. Ah, yes, folding time. Yes, I love folding time. My favorite, classic. So you get the yeah, you get you get a combined catalog, advanced catalog. That is something else. Combined catalog. Is that something else? No, it's the same thing. Did I like copy and paste this accidentally or what? So there's another pack down here. What is this one called? Oh, right. There's optimization science pack. Science pack. So optimization is just the base K2 one, and then you get advanced ones. So combined is used for a few of these then. So you get a broad and you get an advanced one, is what you do. Weird. So you get the same thing. And this is remote sensing probe data. Ooh. Oof. Well, what is a remote sensing probe? Remote sensing probe. Collects data from anywhere and returns remote sensing data. It must be launched from a space probe rocket silo. Anywhere? That sounds like a challenge. Anywhere, huh? So can I launch it from within one of the biter pyramids? Can I do that? They said anywhere. A 10 a second, how much byte extract do you need? Would it be like several hundred a second? Yes. The answer is yes, and it's a challenge that I've placed for myself that is a totally bad idea and I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. But you are correct, that's exactly what it requires. Which is why I was asking my friend Damsel what she was targeting. Because for me, it says, where is it at? It requires 78k per minute. If I go second, because I'll give you a better idea. 1304 a second. So, yeah, it's almost like maybe I shouldn't target this hive science, but hey, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? We'll see. I mean, we got these K2 belts and everything, you know. We'll see what it turns out to be. Kind of impossible down infinite fields. Even 10 mil runs out. That's why we're going to go to a very large. We're going to go to a very large planet with core fragments. That's what we're going to do. Because it's only 47 a minute, which is 700 thing 9. So if you put prods in it, it's 177 mining drills, which is not that bad. That's actually not undoable. It's this is very tenable. That's like what, like 3 or 4 mining outposts or something. And then if you put core fragments in there, it's like it's what's it called? It's 1.4, but that's fine because you can get about. I can get a fair bit, but I figured this would be the one I would augment a little bit. So, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what it comes out down to be. I might change my mind once I actually do it. So, I figure I'll stick to the plan and I'll try and scale it and I'll see how bad it is. The real issue is that how the greenhouses have like 527 of them. So, that's a fair bit of entities. That's the only reason I'm kind of thinking about it, and also that fertilizer. And by the way, this is the only science that's a bit of an anomaly. All the rest of them are pretty normal. Like this one wants 18.3 holium ingots, which, you know, if you go holium ingots, like making 30 is like very reasonable in this. But it's mostly Brevins mods that actually makes it reasonable. So I don't know. But I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess, you know, that's what we'll do. Let's start with tensile data. Let's see. I tried to target a number where you'd be able to keep up with the outposting, but while also moving forward, it's gone so far okay. Yeah, for me, I love overbuilding, so. There's no hope for me, damsel. There's no hope for me. I'm a chronic overbuilder. That's how I am. Ooh, this is gonna need. Oh. It's gonna need. Where is it at? We're gonna need some contaminated stuff. They both, well, actually it just comes back with it. It doesn't do it. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. I'm like, if it's a loop, I could just put it in, but I can't. It is not a loop. I have to bring out contaminated stuff for it, but that's okay. It doesn't need a bio, whatever it is. I still hate it though. Watch me hate it. Alright, doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Wasn't core severely limited in a recent update with veins? Getting to over 200 is very tough. Well, it is, but... So, I have a bit of a different strategy here. One second, let me load up some stuff. I'll explain what I'm doing. So, we're doing times 10 multiplier, and... So what we're gonna do is, this is our Calidus system. We didn't roll any really great planets, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our main, like, science processing on Fornestra, is what we're gonna do. And you saw the title, it's train ships, so we're doing train ships as well. So we're combining those two together. So the idea is going to be that you can see me doing the science here, but what I'm actually going to do is this science stuff that I'm making right now, I'm going to copy and paste it to planets that are very large. They're going to be very big planets. And so I'm going to make the science up there with the space elevator. I'll just come up and do it. And so that means I'm going to have one planet per science, and I'm going to pick the biggest, most idealized planets for all of that stuff, kind of thing. So one of the nice things you can do with core fragment processing, so if you look at here, this may not be new information, but I'll still explain this because someone else might be curious too. So core fragments, I have, you can see, where are they at? We have 16 core fragment miners right now in Novice. So we get about 90.04 a second. If I go to here, right? So I have this lovely tool here. So we're at mining productivity, I believe. We're at mining productivity 5, so if we actually set it to 5, and I can say 16, it'll actually accurately tell you how many that you get out of it, right? So you get like, yeah, you get about like 90 right there somewhere. Yeah, there's 90. There it is. So it actually tells you how much you get. So one of the nice things about how this graph works is the bigger the planet you go on, the higher that graph goes, kind of thing. So I think in my case, if I choose something at like mining productivity 10 and also the nice radius, and you put down a good like solid 50 of them, you get about like, for in this case it's like if I put down 60, I don't have to cover the entire planet. I just have to put a lot down. You get about 300 out of it. So that's kind of what I'm doing. So we're going to go to idealistic systems, and we're going to ship science back and forth, and that planet will have it. So kind of thing. So it's not impossible. I've already actually played SC K2. Well, I actually have played K2 SC. I played vanilla SC, and I did make the mistake of over-investing into core fragments. But then I'm going to make that mistake again by essentially doing it once more. So, but you know, because I don't learn my lesson. But yeah, that's like 1/4 of what you need, though. For core fragments, for Vita core fragments, yes. So I'll have to supplement it a little bit with core fragments, but it does make those outposts last a hell of a lot longer, is the one thing. And what I'm kind of hoping for, fingers crossed, is I'm hoping for a good system with 2 Vita core fragments in there, and I'm hoping that I can just ship it across in that same solar system, right? I'm hoping, fingers crossed, though. We don't know. I don't really like roll my seeds or anything for something ideal. I just kind of did it, which is why my Calidus kind of sucks. So I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. Especially the Brevin stuff is actually kind of diluting the possible core fragments you can get. So I'm gonna say that the possibility of finding something like that in the universe is pretty low. But hey, here we are. You know, let's give it a shot. You know. I'm no stranger to weird things like this. Let's see. Can I just go like that? Yes, I can. We'll try it out. It decided not to play your message, Pat, probably because you had kind of a swear in there. I think it detected something in there that I didn't like, so. Yeah, I'm not the one who decided this, Pat, I'm sorry. This is compressive strength, right? Play it full. I can't. It literally didn't. If I replay it, it's not going to play it. It decided not to. What can I do? I can't tell it not to change its mind. I can't do this. It found something you didn't like that you put in there, so, you know. I don't know what it is you didn't like. I didn't choose to not play it, it just did it on its own. You gotta run through Microsoft Sam. I don't have Microsoft Sam. Oh my god. Okay, do you not understand that it... oh my god. You just... the text-to-speech did that. There's some word you have in there that it doesn't like. Oh, you tried to change it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it, I don't know why it skipped it. I don't understand. I don't have Microsoft Sam because I don't have Microsoft, so... he just goes and puts it in again. The mad lad. I'm like, do you not understand? I'm like, I'm not, it's not my choice. I didn't tell it not to do it. It just decided to do it on its own. Free bits from Mike? Literally scammed.
Do it.
Do it. I'm telling you, I didn't choose that. He goes and puts it in again. Oh my god, Pat. I'm sorry you, Pat, my friend. I don't know exactly what it found that I didn't like. It doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell me that. And I have like, I don't have very high spam preventions on it, so... oh god. This is truly the worst timeline we live in.
Scam overview. Similar words from Oxford Languages: noun, fraud, swindle, fraudulent, scheme, racket, trick, diddle, con, trick, flim, flam, kite, ramp, twist, hustle, grift, shakedown, bunko, boondoggle, rort.
Alright, you found him. Thanks, Pat. Thank you for the honor 50. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thanks, Pat. Thank you so much. Truly, we live in the worst timeline. Truly the worst timeline. Pat knows how I feel about puns. Did you even see the title? Damsel, I don't think you saw the title. You definitely would not have clicked on the stream if you saw the title. You definitely would not have done that. It's okay if you didn't notice, but you'll notice now. You know, I just realized, I think I... oh, I don't want to do that. Right. Ignore me. Ignore me. I hated it? Oh, okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. I live to serve. Alright. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. I just realized I don't do that thing anymore, so... We actually go belts now. Inserters... yeah, that's fine. We don't do that thing anymore. So why are you over there? Because I didn't tell you to do that. No, I know planet, I wing it. Oh, nice. There you go. See? Adding to it. Adding to the puns. It has to happen. What's this one? This is compressive strength data. Alright. We got that one, and then... I think... this is just really straightforward, because I think I just have to put them inside something, and that's it. Yeah, these were a lot more complex, I'll say that. This isn't so funky. I kind of feel like just putting on the same belt, but I feel like that's also cursed. I can't do that anyways, so it's fine. It's very, very cursed. So the two ones here are like 21, sorry, whatever this is and something else. Doesn't matter. It's okay. That's all that matters. So yeah, I have to now hook up the fluid together, which is, I don't know, man. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Because these now go hook into each other now, kind of a thing. This is really weird. Kind of curses I brought upon myself. Like, you're legally required to read this since you stole my money. I didn't steal anything, but anyways. This song is dedicated to Brian TTS, who works at Twitch. What lore is this? He's a terrible employee, and I, as an internet person, demand he be fired. I also have a song to put here. Let's hope that this message isn't too long. Apparently it's not, and I also doesn't care, so it's fine. Alright, here we go. That's not the... It's not the copy and paste that I wanted. One of these days I'll script this out, but I will not script it out today. Alright, let's see what this is. It Just Works. The Bethesda song. Please tell me this is AI generated. I need it to be AI generated. I'm feeling the AI right now. Listen, Todd Howard is my boy. I don't think it is. No, it's just someone else. Alright, I've been let down for the last time. That goes far, that goes any. I mean, it's pretty good, actually. I feel like you're calling me out on something, but you know, I can't help it that the bits didn't play. I don't know, man. It's whatever its anti-spam thing is. I have that set pretty low. It Just Works. I do like this though. It's pretty good. This is the most Todd Howard song I've ever heard in my entire life. What if I put this over here? Ah, no, I'm not doing that. So, would have been nice if one worked for all of them, but they don't, so. If it didn't have like 500 periods, that may have been the reason. He makes it sound like I did on purpose, but I didn't. I didn't intend to scam, it was an accidental scam. It Just Works. An accidental one. Mike, it's always your fault. I know. I'm used to it. Pat, when did I become the Pat? Just asking. Dude, is this... Are they singing like the Skyrim song in this now? It's pretty amazing. This is a song I didn't know I wanted, but I want it now. I love the fact that someone decided to make this. Same ugly face. Oh, man. There's always be a pet, and since you stream alone, like a samurai, you become the pet by default. True. It's all true. I would really like this to be in here. It just works. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think... Speaking of Bethesda games, I'm just like... I don't know if I'm ever going to buy any more Bethesda games ever again, because I don't think I've bought them for, like, ages, to be honest. I play Factorio, that's all we do now. You're used to Bethesda when you have a factory. It just works. You know, I kind of want to put this over here. Imagine Bethesda made Factorio. Don't, no, not no. No, well, I will not imagine this, I will not. Factorio 2.0, it just works. Thank you, Pat, thank you. This is the last Bethesda game you bought with Skyrim, then you haven't bought one in 12 years. Is it the last one? I did not buy Fallout 4. I bought Fallout 3 and Fallout 3 New Vegas. I bought Skyrim. What else have they made? I mean, I don't know if you call Doom what's it called? A Bethesda game. I would not, to be honest. I would not consider it one. It's a pretty good life. You don't buy Bethesda games. But just listening to that, I just realized that I really don't think I've actually bought a Bethesda game in so long, so... But that's okay. I don't need to. Needs a few hundred mods to catch up, yeah. Have they done anything else? Because they were just a publisher for Doom Eternal, so... That doesn't count, I believe. I don't know. 'Cause I know that had Bethesda's name on it, but I don't think they were actually, like, in charge of that at all. Different teams. And all. It's a good life. Let's see. It just works. That's actually a pretty catchy song, actually. Reminds me, recently got Age of Wonder 4 and it was bad. Yeah, I find that nowadays I don't have to actually buy anything. I could just wait like literally a day and everyone will know if it's good or not. So, that's all it takes nowadays. I feel like the time of which I kind of felt the need to actually buy anything on day one is like kind of over now, so kind of don't need it anymore. So 15, actually 15 works out pretty well for this. Doesn't work for this one though. That's a shame. And this is for the lubricant, so I can just leave that the way it is. Alright, this is a pretty good setup. I like this one. This is tensile strength. Yes, it is. The kind of phase of the game is essentially chess with fancy graphics, yet somehow managed to cripple my FPS, PC to 5 FPS. I think the main thing for me with a lot of like games, it's either I'm playing like the same games a lot of the time, and then most of the time I have a hankering to play something that was good in the past again. Because if they just don't make something that's decent, like I could just go back to like my huge library of like, oh, because I was talking about it the other day, I'm like, I kind of want to play XCOM 2 again, you know? Things like that, right? So then you kind of begs a question like, why do I need to go and buy like I don't know, like Star Citizen? Or, no, not Star Citizen. Sorry, what was it called? It was Starfield. That was the one. That was the trash. That was from last year. You get some more items. So it's like one of those things. Like, why do you take a risk on something when, like, really, I don't think actually a lot of games have gotten that much better, like graphically or gameplay wise, in like the last like 5 or 10 years, right? We kind of peaked out, you know, which is kind of sad, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. We kind of did just peak out. Alan Wake 2, super shiny though. I didn't even like Alan Wake 1. I don't know, it's too narrative based for me. Which is a weird complaint to have, but it's the one I'm gonna give you, so. I don't really like actually narrative focused games all that much. Not the biggest fan. Oh, right, I have to put these back in as well, don't I? Yes, yes I do. Huh. That ruins things. Whoops. Yeah, this has to be different now. I'm gonna just change it up here, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I just realized also that, no, actually, maybe it doesn't actually ruin anything. Nah, it does ruin things, but still. Mostly because I put this a little bit too far up. I can, if I just put it up a little bit, I can fix it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The reason being is I have to take, and I also have to put it back too. I forgot about that. And this goes for this one too, right? Yeah, because it has iridium plates for both of them, so. Don't worry, it's not a big change, just a little change. Factorio VR, oh yes, there we go. What do you mean Factorio 2 will be the new peak of gaming? That's true, that will be. I mean, that's something I want because I already spend a lot of time on Factorio, but you know, that's what I mean. It's like, it's something I would get anyway, so. I'm all good with that. I'm okay with that. You're kind of, I feel like we're gonna reach an age of like, or maybe we're already in it. We're in a age of like oversaturation, right? Where you're like, there's just way too much stuff, you know? A weird age of oversaturation. Truly, we're in the worst timeline. Or the best one. This is not far enough up. Wesker is right, true. What would Factorio 2 even be like? I mean, that's kind of what we're getting, though. This doesn't need to be down here. Or can I go do this one here? Nope. Truly, we're in the worst timeline. Or the best one. I like having lots of things, lots of options, you know? That's always good. Alright, we got our lubricant. I have absolutely no idea what I want to do for contaminated cosmic water, but I guess we'll find out. I feel like the absolute lack of developers there to make games more compact or optimized killing them. We have games literally millions of times that size that doesn't need to be. Yeah. You're not pre-ordering Stalker 2 Ultimate Edition? Why would I? Because I could just wait. I could literally wait like a day or two, and then I'll know if it's good or not. Because the thing is, it's not the same developers. That's the other thing, so... That's what I mean, is like, I could just wait a day or two, and then I'll know if it's good, kind of thing. That's my point, you know? I don't feel like nowadays it makes a lot of sense to pre-order. Honestly, way back when it did make sense to pre-order stuff, so. You don't have to spend money on things you don't need to. So, here's a big question. Are these okay? Yes, but they do require some different positioning. I thought one of them had, like, gas. Oh, yeah, this one did. Wait, where's the thermal fluid come from? Oh, it's just like the last one here. Okay, I know how to set this up then. Is that the only thermal fluid one? Yeah, and then it's just material catalogs and that's it. So, there you go. There you go. Do your thing. You're free, rip and tear. I should actually destroy these pipes then. Not like it needs lubricant anyways. Pokemon Yellow, 503 kilobytes, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Well, I mean, the space, I don't think that it's reasonable to say like, oh, they're using a lot more space. That was more of like a restriction way back in the day, right? That I would not say is like a bad thing for them to use up more space. Because I mean, who doesn't have hard drive space? That was a real contention in some time where like, you know, you needed the hard drive space or whatever. But now you kind of don't. So, I mean, for God's sake, I have like a 2 terabyte SSD. I don't care. they could use it. It's fine with me. I'm okay with it. We got plenty of time. Trying to squeeze a game on Game Boy was a real challenge. Yeah, well, and also like that shit was written in assembly, right? So, you know. That's the other thing on top of that. That was some like assembly stuff, so you know. That's what I mean, you know. It's yeah, it's not as yeah. I would not say I would not have any nostalgia about that necessarily. You know, like all games should be written in this way, this weird way. Have you ever written assembly? Assembly sucks, but it's also really fun. But it also sucks. So I probably need all of these. Let's see, I'll just do this. Like but you don't feel that games, let's say Arc Dinosaur was 500 gigabytes. It's an extreme example, but it shows you how poorly optimized it is. Excessively large games take a long, causing them to load and just be worse. Okay, fair enough. You know, you bring up a valid argument. I will say. That's not untrue. Or Tycoon is the black magic of the highest degree. That's true. That one is. That one is. That guy was a madman genius. I forget, did they ever open source that? Because that would be awesome to, like, just dig through the... I don't remember if they did open source Roller Coaster Tycoon. I will say they should, if they didn't, so... Because that was, yeah... That was, like, the black magic of, like, software right there. Open RCP too, but yeah, but was that based upon the source code, or did they just write up? Did they just do a port for it like that? So I know like GZ Doom is kind of like uses a bit of the open source nature of Doom because they open source that. Because I feel like that's a piece of history that, you know, should be available to the world of just like how amazing that game was well optimized for. That one is, like, literally the pinnacle of, like, everything. I 100% agree on that one. Oh, I did have some stuff here. Oops. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I need to get some bots over here to do the rest of this. I don't think I had just... I know I had 2 things to scrap. Never mind. I do have to put a bit more down. never mind. I have to change this. Come on back in, my buddies. There's an open source version at least. Yeah, but I don't think it's using like the same kind of logic with it, I'm gonna say. Probably not, but maybe it is. Second, let me go copy that, delete that. The reason being is I do need another one. Because if I have scrap, contaminated scrap, and junk data cards, that's 3 stops that need to pick up things. Alright, well, someone mentioned RCT, so now we have to... Now someone's going to reinstall it again. That person is me. That and XCOM, that's the things. That's what I mean, there's so much back classics to, like, yeah, you kind of want to go back to, right? Am I the boomer? Is that how, like, someone, like, you know... Someone my age was thinking, like, 20 years ago? It's like, oh, I don't need to buy StarCraft... I could go reinstall Tetris. I've become the boomer. The very original XCOM, no, XCOM 1 and 2, the remakes. I like the remakes. I tried original XCOM, but I found it was a little bit what's the most friendly way of saying it? It's not that it's dated. There's nothing wrong with being dated. It's more like the mechanics weren't as robust, I guess, is what I'd say. The remakes definitely did a really good job on that. I don't think anyone necessarily disagrees with the remakes being very good at that. I have nothing against the original, though. Original was still pretty good. I'm gonna have to figure out this one. We'll see. Open RCT2 is 60 megabytes. Well, there you go. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. It's always going to be there. I need to move these in here somewhere. I just want them to go place all these lovely buildings for me. Alright, I'll adjust it a little bit later. Also, what I'll do is I'll take out this guy just so I can rename the stops as well. And that's material science right there. It's all of it. It's made by the guy himself. So what about the newest iteration of Phoenix Point, made by the guy himself? I actually never tried it. I will admit. What is this on this map and why does it look like this? I don't know why. I can assure you I did not mean it to look like what it looks like. Maybe I'll go change that. Because I just saw it. I remember people didn't like Phoenix Point a lot, though. I think that was the reason that dissuaded me. Because I was waiting to see what people thought, and people thought it was a little bit not as good, I guess. There you go. Now it's like a face. Look at this. He's got a face. I can give him an eye. The art redeem has returned. There you go. He's yelling. See? Looks like a basic cigar. It really didn't, though. Why did people not like Phoenix Point? Actually, let me look at it. Phoenix Point stream. Steam, not stream. Oh well, it found it for me anyways. I just remember people didn't like it. Yeah, it's mixed. Recent reviews. Pat already owns this game. Pat, why did people not like this? Pat has this game, so. Why did they not like it? Let's see. Recently posted. XCOM like it has building issues. And the DLC makes it worse. Increasingly frustrating combat scenarios. Dragged out AI response game bugs. Must have been developed by the creator of XCOM, but nothing has improved since then. And maybe we should look at the quality of life things. I really tried, but XCOM is better. That's what people kept saying. Interesting. Not because it wasn't as basic as EU and AW. Okay. I can still give it a chance at some point. I probably should. Should always give something a chance, you know. I don't know. I for some reason I remember when it came out, people were just saying it wasn't that great. But you might be right. It might just be people. But you know, to be fair though, Duffel, I'm probably one of those people. I really did like the. I didn't like the original XCOM as much as I like the remakes. And I'll fully admit it's probably because I'm a casual. Probably a little bit on the casual side when it comes to tactical, like turn-based games like that. I did like the simplification of it. It was really nice. Read my previous 2 messages. Sorry. Wasn't it Epic exclusive? Oh, was it? All right, that would explain that. That's why I never tried it. Yes, you're right. That's exactly it. Yep, that was it. It killed all the hype. That's true. That was it. No, he discovered it. Because I was wondering, like, why did I skip it? I don't understand why I skipped it. And that would be why, because it was Epic Games exclusive. It's the same reason I don't think I got into Satisfactory as much as I probably could have, because it was EGS exclusive. Hate to say it, that is kind of something that does kind of kill games. Not a very good idea to put on there. I get it, like that you know, they're kind of like, well, we can make our money all right now back kind of a thing, but still. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. All right, I now remember. And just for reference, it's not necessarily the fact that it is on EGS that annoys me. It's the fact that it's exclusive, which I don't like. I just don't like things that are exclusive. It's the same thing to me. It's the same thing as like some game was on the console, and they ported it over to the PC. I'm less inclined to want to play it, like, kind of thing, right? Because you're like, well, what the fuck? Am I not good enough? Like, dude, you didn't want me as a customer before. You didn't want me now, like, dude. That part just kind of annoys me. It just rubs me the wrong way every time. You run EGS on Linux? No, they don't. Well, I'm sure you can with emulation, but I'm not putting the effort into that. What would I want on there? There's nothing I want on there. If it comes out on EGS, then I'm not buying it. That's kind of how it goes. So. That's also the other problem, is like, if it's yeah, they've pretty much said, like, they're not doing any Linux support at all for anything on EGS. So they pretty much just killed me as a customer right there. So, you know, not like I would have bought it anyway. So realistically, I was never gonna buy anything on EGS anyways. Sorry, Epic has too many years of basically, you know, they shat on PC and they shat on Unreal and they shat on a bunch of other things that I liked. So they have no goodwill for me at all. They have none. They have zero. That's really what it comes down to. There's a lot of diplomatic things they could say, right? When they do PR, they're notoriously really bad at PR. I'm gonna say, they're extremely bad at PR. Because every time it's always like they always have like Cliffy B on Twitter saying some shit or something. Like it's always the same shit with them, kind of thing. If like making a game engine is more lucrative than making games, it probably is actually, ironically. Well, okay, you say that, but then look at Unity. So actually, maybe not. Maybe not. That was the easiest flush down the toilet they've ever done for that one, actually. Maybe it's harder than you think. I think it's harder than both of us think. You made a good engine? Oh, they did. But their foot looked at them the wrong way one day. Yeah, no, I know. Believe me, I know the story. Allegedly, what it was, though, was they were apparently trying to profit off of, what was it called? Mobile games. That's what it was. Because there's a lot of people using a Unity engine for a bunch of games on there, like the free-to-play stuff, and they're making like a ton of money off of the mobile games, and so that's allegedly what it was. So, with that context in mind, maybe it makes sense, I don't know, but they did it completely wrong, so. And now no one is at Unity anymore, so it's all done. It's all done. It's all done and over. Hoping they went back on that decision? I don't know. I don't really recall. I think that damage was done. Like, it just, it killed the company overnight, basically. I mean, it's one of those things, like, how can people trust them, right? They didn't talk about it at all with anybody. They're kind of like, we need to do this, we need to shove this through kind of thing. This is contaminated scrap. They kind of just shoved it right down the pipe. It's kind of cool. So these two have regular scrap. This one has contaminated scrap, and that's it. So I actually don't need to really do much with this. It's kind of neat. So hot thermodynamics. But if you're a are you a professional Unity game dev, Zero, or are you just saying like someone else is, or something else, like related to something else or whatever? Oop, I don't have any more belts. Because I just assumed that everyone just like they ducked out of that and that was it. No, you write Unity software for a living, really? What's your take on the whole thing? Actually, I want to hear from someone who actually like knows what they're talking about. And not just, like, because I don't know what I'm talking about, so I would actually prefer your opinion actually over mine. What's your take on it, the whole thing? I'm genuinely actually curious. Is Unity being Unity for the last couple years terrible? Oh, interesting. Because I remember I tried, what was it called? I tried Dyson Sphere program, like, last year, and then I remember being surprised it was a Unity game, and I'm like, oh wow, the engine got really good all of a sudden. Because I remember Unity was essentially the staple of just really terrible, like, game design for a little while. Like, there was like, what was it called? They had, like, it was like Slenderman games and stuff like that. That's what it kind of was. For a long time there. And we can do a lighted pole. I just remember that being the thing for a while. Those DSP devs are cut from the same cloth as the Woob devs. They are. They're like, it was good. It was really nice what they did. Okay, we're gonna need some airframe poles here as well. I think I have barrel here though, do I not? Pole? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I have iron 6 right there. Hey, everything works out. Everything comes up Mike house. Everything comes up Mike house. There we go. Use either to use engine than say Unreal, in your opinion, anyways. Yeah, so I was like, they gave some fierce competition there for a little while, so I don't know. It looked really solid to me for a long time there, but like it just changed overnight. It was really weird. You need lithium batteries for these poles? Interesting. Lamp. Lamp. I don't have any more lamps. Alright, throw that into here. This is the wrong kind of pylon. Pylon substation, there it is. Do I have some as a storage? Yes, there are. Okay, let me grab some of these. Because we don't need the non-lighted poles. We're always gonna light them. So. Ta-da! And that's it. Alright, well, we can now remove that one. Sorry, I got all distracted with this one here. The issue with Unity as a company, they ruined their own financials. Yeah, no, they did. The whole license model was just not sustainable. Yeah, but that's one of those things you have to really plan out and be very careful about what it is and not do it retroactively, I guess. You know, essentially the opposite of what they did. So. The complete opposite. Alright, do we have another rocket coming up with some lights? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a one-time load of like, say 800. And then I'll lower it back to whatever I want after that. Just gonna make sure that they're on the way. Deliver. It actually probably doesn't matter because it's more than likely, what's it called? I don't think I actually have that many in that network, but that's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, the thing with the runtime fee was literally percent of your earnings. Like I said, mobile game market, that's what that was for. But written differently, they had implemented it in the worst way possible, yep. Because they had one thing in mind, it was the mobile game stuff. That's all they had in mind. When you look at it from that perspective, it kind of makes sense. I'm not defending them, by the way, because it was a total shit. It was a shit idea from the get-go. But just saying that was the reason for it. I'm 100% not defending it though, because it was a bad idea. 100%, it was a bad idea. 100%. There's a lot of kill requesters right now. Why? What is it missing? Walls and bots. Ooh, they may not be able to bring in bots here. Why are artillery in here? Okay, artillery should not be in there. That's the problem. 1 second. Fuck, how do I get rid of that? I may have to go down and fix that. That's actually causing a problem right now. It should not have ever brought artillery into that. Why did it do that? Because I requested artillery here? Why did I do that? Why would I do a thing like that? Probably because it was in the frickin' thing to begin with. Yeah, I can't remove it because it's set to set contents. It's from the green. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Why would I do a thing like this? Yeah, it can't fucking... how do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't want to fix it like this, but like, where the hell is green coming from? It should have had artillery set to nothing. Okay, well that fixes that, but I have to get rid of the existing one there, and I don't know where to put it. Okay, I know what to do. Sorry, I'm right now mad at myself for doing this. Active providers, that's what I'll do. Okay, maybe I don't have to come down here for that, so. That's not exactly in a grid either. That was very dumb of me. Alright. Well, Nintendo games use Unity. It's an engine that runs spectacular on the Twitch. That's a large part of it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that one I can see. That one I can definitely see. So now I can actually put construction bots in there, so it's not going in an unnecessary loop anymore. Alright, we have officially solved all the problems. Alright, everything should be good now. Should actually be able to, because that's what it's complaining about right now. It's complaining about walls and bots. And so because of the fact it can't do it, it keeps coming in here. I need to have like an alarm for that, actually. But you can't really have an alarm for that, can you? No, because I'd have to... Fuck. I'd have to tie that in somehow else. I probably should have planned for that. This is a really bad idea on my behalf. Yeah, no, because the red is hooked up to that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna have to deal with it so much. Give artillery to the biters, we already are. That's the thing. Best thing came out of today's FFF was a new Dosh video. You had a new there's a new video? 1 second, where's my lovely thing? Dosh make a new video? Did I miss it? Why didn't anyone spam it on my Discord? No, there was no new Dosh video. Or wait. Where is he at? Did he make a new one? No, it's 2 weeks ago. You trolled me. I got trolled. Oh, the one he will make in the future. Okay. Still, you made me look, so I got trolled. I love Dosh videos too. One assembler base. That one. Yes. Is it Patreon sneak peek? Well, he would do that, wouldn't he? Alright, how many pylons do I have? 8. Is this guy coming up soon? It is. I'm kind of feeling like changing all these over right now. 1 second, we have to go to... Where's it at? Which one was it? It was like... SC. That's the ground one. You know, I haven't actually changed these around yet. That's the... Still the ground one. Oh, I remember now. You know, didn't I say I was going to solve this at some point? And here I am not solving it at some point. It was this one, right? Yeah. Let's see. Create copy of this into here. Why can't you just remove things? I don't understand why I can't modify blueprints like this. Why does it not let me do that? With unknown entity data. Oh, is that why? Fucking weird. Fine. Where's the coder? That's not it. It's this one, right? Yes, it is. Okay. VS Code. We're gonna fix it in production and we're fine. Whatever. Don't save that. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm doing. So we're gonna go export this to string. Go over to... That took a long time to show up, that's fine. Decoded blueprint. Oh no, blueprint here. Decode. Go here. You know, I actually can't remove it from this, can I? Well, maybe I can. I don't know. Are we just getting regular expression this bad boy? I think we're getting a regular expression this bad boy. What was it? What was it called? It was like a lamp, right? You guys love regular expressions, don't you? I do. SC pylon substation. Yeah, that's the one I want. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to remove the entities that are part of this that I don't have. Which are like the deadlock lamps. Why are they not show up here, actually? Weird. What if I re-import this? It looks like it removed it for me. I don't know. I don't actually see it here.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. I think it just might work actually. What if I just re-import it? That's really interesting, but export to string, copy, import here. I actually don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. No, maybe this one. Yeah, there you go. That removed. What on earth? It just. That's all I had to do is I just had to re-import the blueprint and it got rid of the entities it doesn't know of. Well, I got like gaslit by the thing because I thought it was like it's like I can't remove that. There now I can now I can actually edit it. Look at this. All I had to do was take it out, like re-import it, and then it's like I don't have that. Yo, what the hell is this? Who made this thing? All right, anyways, get rid of that. Okay, that one's fine. Well, I guess I only put lamps for some of these. I don't know. And then I had like a lot of stuff for this one, so. Well, this one's actually misaligned completely, so good luck to that. It's not even chunk aligned properly. Good stuff. What kind of moron made this? Oh right, that's me. I'm the one who did that. Can't remove what isn't there. No, we're like so it didn't output the what's it called? I had the Deadlock's lamps in there, and then I'm not using it now, right? So what it did was when I exported and put it back in, it just removed the entities because it doesn't have them in my current game, right? So I just want to take it. It wouldn't let me edit it, but if I just take it out and put it back in, it's fine. Explain that. I don't know. Okay, let me turn this off for a second. I actually don't know what to do with this. You know what, fuck it. I'll just adjust it. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay, just do this, and just make sure it's absolute, so... It's okay, don't worry. Let's just see. Will this fit now? No, it won't, because I need to now have it somewhere else. I'll fix it in production, as all things should be. There you go, more down. Little bit more up. There we go. All things should be fixed just like this. Am I doing it wrong? I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I maybe went the wrong way. I'll try and do this. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. My bad. T-junction. Go down. There we are. Where's it at? This one. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Look at that. First time or something. Why not run it through SC Cyber Chief? The one that works best. What are you talking about? Alright. Sometimes I don't fix things, I just add a comment. My man. Pylon. Now we want substation pylon to lighted pylon substation. Upgrade planner to that. And there we go, we got lighted pylons here all the time. Best. Because I'm definitely gonna know what that means. Alright. How many pylons do we have? We have none, because it has to launch. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go ask for more, light, lamps. Where are they at? Could always use more. Yeah, wherever the lamps come from, it doesn't ask for enough of them, so... I'll Discord you the link. Too long for Twitch? Alright. I don't know. Too long for Twitch. Too long for Twitch. But don't worry, I've solved it now anyways, so it's all good. I guess it's missing aluminum cables now. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this can actually be prodded.
I'm not gonna prod it, so I'm lazy. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. All right, let's go launch this bad boy. Let's go. Where's my? Let's see. Bring this back down because now we have. I'll bring like 400 here because I do feel like I do need a bunch of them. So. And it should hopefully now, because I fixed the train with the problem, it should now do, yeah, there's only one station that's requesting anything anymore. And it was this one. And it needs just walls, because I removed some wall entity, or some of the wall entities got destroyed, so. That wouldn't have been a really crippling issue. It would have eventually, well, it probably would have been at some point, so. Too long for Twitch. Let's get this party started over here. Gonna have it make a whole bunch of these. Alright, how many do we have? Alright. You can stop giving me stuff. I think I'm good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a lovely little upgrade or something. Where's it at? Pull. I probably should have put that over here. We are in the future now, my friends. And in the future, we don't use these types of pulls. We use the better ones. Oops. I probably at some point will organize my blueprints, but you know, today is not that day. These are the right ones, right? Yeah, that's it. I love the future. Future's amazing. Now, I should tell you, I don't have to actually do this, but I'm doing it anyways because it's how we are. We make our life difficult because we can.
Based.
Thanks. There we go. Easiest upgrade of my life. See, now we don't need these other ones, and then I can just delete those, and then we're done. And are they still going? Yeah, they're kind of going, but also not at the same time. What's it complaining about? Lack of concrete. Wow, who would have thought? Lack of concrete. We can't go to space, we don't have any concrete. Where's it at? Over here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull that from buffers. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's my pulls? So now they're in a different position now. There you go. Let them go be free. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just give it everything. That's fine. I guess I do need more concrete because that's a lot of concrete. So maybe let me go add that to the next rocket. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Boom. We don't need these. Is there any, yeah, there it is. 15. There we go. Maybe even more than that, but nah, that's fine. Maybe I will. Nah, that's fine. I'm adding 3 times as much, right? Okay, maybe I will. Okay, I'm very indecisive. Sorry. And then there's one over here. That should be the other poles. Yeah, these two I don't need anymore either. We're in the future now, so. You know, that's quite sad, actually. I thought I had enough for this, but apparently not. You know what I think it was? I think I just ran out of the other poles. But yeah, these ones are like way better though. Look at them go. They connect kind of weird like this way, but that's fine. I can deal with that. We don't need you anymore. Oh my god, what a future we live in, guys. I'll let this bring enough concrete over. I mean, concrete is just 1 second. That's just stone or something, right? Okay, wait. What, dude? My concrete has like 15 different products. What is this? I guess I forgot about how complex that was. Mike did not appreciate allowing the thing. Yeah, Pat will not know what that is. I don't even think Pat knows what that is. If I don't know what it is, Pat certainly doesn't. Oh, there's some concrete in there. Neat. Let's go get some of that. Pat may be degenerate, but he's not that degenerate. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Actually, no. He sends me like weird like his main thing is sending me Donkey Kong rap memes. That's the thing he likes to send me the most. He loves the DK rap. that's actually the main thing he loves. All right, I don't have that many left here now. I don't want to destroy the platforms until I'm certain I'm good. But sending you stuff he thinks he'll actually like. No, he doesn't. He certainly does not do that. He does not send me things he thinks I'll like. He sends me memes and dumb things. That's what he does. I've known Pat for ages. I know how this works. Is that it? Okay, I guess I only have one left then. Maybe. Yeah, I have to wait for the other one to come in. Well, I mean, I could launch another one right now, but it's the thought that counts, I know. He's not much in the metal. No, well, yeah, no. No, I'm not a metalhead. My taste in music is, let's just go with, mine and mine alone. Is there a reason why these are not connected? Oh, it's because, I know why, because the pole hopper cable. It's because this one did that? No? I actually don't know why that didn't connect. I probably didn't do that properly. Oh well. There's some more missing, but yeah. Still bring some more poles over. Okay, I guess I'll, I don't know. What should I do with this now? I feel like it's gonna take a really long time to get up here. It's not requesting a whole lot, so... I just want my concrete. It's my concrete, I want it now. I'll just add a bunch more to this, like 4,500 or something. Because I still need... I'm still trying to seed that thing, so... Batteries... 1.5, yeah, so we got plenty of those. Concrete was the one thing I didn't think I would need so much of, but... Solder... Michael and listen to everybody dance now. You shut your mouth, TLC. I hate that. You know I hate that. Stop that. I will not be so blatantly teased like this. I think the other one was lamps, wasn't it? Yeah. Remember, it's an official rule. I ignore it anytime I see it. That is the one thing that will never change. If it's everybody dance now, I will not play it. Absolutely not. You fool Mike doesn't like women, he only likes mean streets and factory blocks and novice. True. Factory is the only companionship I need. 100%. Where on earth is my rocket? And this rocket. Is it just bringing... What does it bring in exactly? I don't know. It wants a bunch of uranium-235, but I don't really need that. I might just launch it just because I just wanna get done with this, so I'm just gonna launch it. It's not like that's expensive anymore. Especially because we did, well, okay, we did not do a bunch of upgrades. They're still coming. Where's my, little science majiggy? There he is. Something's, stopping these trains from functioning. I wonder what that is. One, it's this guy. Dude, is it data cards again? Don't tell me it's dude, how is it data cards again? How? But you're right here. No, you only have 14, so you're... Okay, wait, everything's waiting for data cards. What happened? Advanced circuits? Something went wrong over there. You don't have enough? Is that what it is? I guess I need more of everything. 1 second. I thought, okay, apparently I may not have mathed that out properly, because, yeah, this should not have stalled. Oh, yeah. Well, we have a lot of... Okay, we don't need these. I mean, I could just launch it right now, but I'd rather just have like a great abundance of everything, so. I never would have thought that the circuits would have run out, so. Let's do like 45. Because that's the thing that has like 200 stack size. That's the ridiculous one. I'll give it a few just so it can go. But yeah, this doesn't have enough anymore. We had too many data cards and now we have not enough, so. What we should do, we should also beacon these. That's a good idea. What's the rate that these are made now? Let's see. 19. Well, it's gonna definitely not have enough speed for this anymore. And it's most certainly out of circuits now. Whatever, close enough. But it's on the Elstrom anchor sign, but that might stretch the TOS safety. It's not on the VOD, so you can do whatever you want. Oh, but if it's like swearing or something, I actually don't really know where my limits on that are, because like, obviously you know I don't care, but the site cares. And obviously some people watching the stream might care, so. Yeah. I don't know what the limit should be on that, actually, to be honest. That just occurred to me. I shouldn't leave that as an open book. Because, yeah, clearly I don't care, but, you know. 3K, yeah, that's too much. Where's the salt? Clearly I would not care, but, yeah. I'm not overtly sensitive to things of that nature. What is this planet thing in your life? I only use space. No, it's you see, it's a pun on planning, you see. You gotta plan it, you see. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. It's a good pun. It was a good pun. Where's my salt? There's my salt. There we go. Throw that in here. There we go. It's all... We're all about the puns. All about the punny. Alright. Hopefully that's all I need. Okay, now it's ready to go again. Does it bring me... Yep, I have lighted poles now. Alright, we're all good to go. We can go do some other things now. Alright, let's go. Sorry that took so long. I decided I kind of wanted that. Jetpack equipment 2 would be also the next best thing too. Do I have to make that in space? What's it made in? No, I can make that on the floor. I will have to have, some poles somewhere. Guess I might as well start preparing for that, because I want to bring those up. Might as well. Do I not have beryllium plates down there? I do, they're just on the network. Because I know for a fact I have them down here. On product, there they are. As long as you don't show any nipples, you'll be fine. Oh, okay. The lovely Twitch meta. Listen, there's just some things I'm not capable of doing. For the meta. Just can't do it. Alright, now we're in business. Here we go. Don't do that one. Okay. We're just waiting for the jetpack equipment to finish, and I can bring that up here. And that's it. I just need to replace my my 8 with better jetpacks. Oh, these are amazing, by the way. These are so good. Oh, look at that. I can just remove these. I can remove that. Look how much more space I have. Because this is the only pull I'll ever need. I need to have like a delete planner somewhere for the old pulls. Oh no, substations, that was the other one. Oh, there's one other thing we have to do. 1 second. This here. Because that'll be as if I never did this to begin with. It's completely seamless. I have to change the other ones too to that, but yeah. So I'm just removing all the in-betweens and that's it. Look at that. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, and then I'll just set up these ones. So why are you giving me these ones? I should not have these poles with me. They're not requested, so why is it trying to give them to me? Okay, now they're gone. Okay, I don't know. That took a while. That was really delayed, but that's fine. Alright. Check that out. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, boy. I don't even need to change anything here. It's freaking great. You know what the only problem is? I just realized... Oh my god, that's horrendous. Look at the lighted width of this. Why is this so shit for light? Because these are lighted poles. What? Who did this? There must be some kind of image limitation that I just hit. Oh, these ones look okay. I did not realize that when I put these down like that. Blame the streamer? No, no. We have the lighted versions of the poles, right? So why is it so dark? Why is it like that should be a lot wider, lighter, you would think. Maybe they're just too lit up actually for this. I hate to say it, but I don't know, man. There must be some kind of limit on that. Because it lights the floor, I get it, but I'm saying it's not lighting enough of the floor for its range. Where's lighted poles? Lighting radius scale. Oh. Factor applied on top of scaling with wire distance. Use 0 to use the equivalent of a small lamp on every pole. A value, oh, that's what, it's this one right here. Well, let's try that out. I'm gonna cheat even more. How is lights cheating? It's literally lights. It's for your own safety and mine as well. It says it may produce graphical issues. Let's see what it's talking about. Technology, fallback, optics. Let's try it out. See, when did they do this? They in the recent patch, it now plays the music at the beginning, ignoring your music settings. I don't know how this broke, but it did. It started driving me crazy because I'm like, why do I have music on? But I don't. They changed something. What did they change? What's the about change log? Fix a crash when searching a certain icon selected you as. How is the music related to this? Or was there 2 updates? Oh, there's 2 updates because I haven't played for a while. I don't think it does for me. I don't know. Because you're probably not on the latest version. Alright, let's see how much this breaks it. Report it? I don't know. I'm sure someone else notices it. I'm lazy. Yeah, I probably could. I'm not gonna do it now though. What graphical... Do you guys notice any graphical issues? Is there any graphical issues, do you guys think, or no? Should we just leave it like this? I don't know if it does. But now it's doing what it's supposed to. It's that limit that was there. What's that weird black tile on the floor? It's called space. I mean, it looks normal to me. Right? Need to go closer? I mean, it looks fine to me. A bit of flickering when poles are a certain distance off screen. Oh, is that what it does? I haven't really noticed that, to be honest. I thought that was me just hovering on something. Is it flickering? Basically, the light radius is wider than the stay active radius. I don't know. Should I leave it this way or should I revert it? I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. You can see it with a pole just above your screen to the left. I honestly can't. Like, there's something very minor, but yeah. I can't tell with it. Oh, it's when you zoomed in more. Oh, is that what it took? I still don't really see it, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep it like this. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're solid. We're good. They're the greatest pulls known to mankind. Yeah, there's something about them. You're right. But I can't quite put my finger on it. something is happening, yeah, that's pretty much destroyed my life. No, it was like I raised the width of the radius of the lighted poles. Because I was lazy and I didn't want to put down lots more poles, so I did this instead. This was a good idea, I assure you. Because it's slightly dark at the top now, but I don't know. I think I'm willing to deal with that, I guess. It was obviously a lot more lit up before, which is really weird. But I had poles, like, right next to it, that's why. Well, no, not really, actually. Some more sneaky cheats, yeah. What is 300 units of radius, anyways? I don't know. I think it's fine. Oh, I see. Look at that one. That's hilarious. That one's going on and off. That's what it is. Sneaky cheats. You're right. Well, I wonder what happens if you just raise it more, you know? Like, what happens if you just turn it up even more? Yeah, that's it. Poles are despawning along with their light. I mean, it's not a big deal, to be fair. It looks a little wonky, but yeah. Where's the lighted poles? What if I just, like, raise it even more or something? Why am I not able to see this? There it is. What if I set to like 500? 5,000 radius? Yeah. But yeah, you're right, NVN. I think that's fine. I think I could deal with it. So it's just like one of those things. I did not realize it had that property until I messed with it. So. I knew that I saw something with it that was weird, but you know that's fine. Did that fix it? That may have fixed it. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, that's just the radius. Yeah, it just on the edge when I'm zoomed out, you can see it toggle up. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I'm fine with it. That's all good. Hey, Albright, how you doing? I will admit, something feels off. Is it like my own thing or what? I admit, like, something does feel a little bit wonky. I don't know what it is yet. There is like a little bit of flicker. Like it's actually like I don't know what it is. It's like it feels like it's so minute. This is probably not something you would notice, but it's now starting to hurt my eyes. Maybe I have to change it back to 75. What is causing that? I actually don't know what's causing that, to be fair. All right, fine. All right. I'll put it back the way it was. There's something causing a problem with it. I don't know what it is though. Might be your monitor. Yeah, I got a 144 hertz refresh rate. So, but the game runs at 60 UPS. You would think that would not actually impact me. I gotta revert it. There's something off with it. I don't know what it is. Yeah, revert that back. You've been looking at belts for too long? I don't know what it is. It may not come through on the stream because it is like, yeah, it's something. I have a flicker if G-Sync screws up with certain games. I haven't had that issue with like refresh rates, but yeah. I think something is wrong with it. I can't quite tell what it is though. Let's see. Because I couldn't put my finger on it what it was. Alright. All right. It's fine. I'll just what I'll do is I'll just do this. You just have to give it more and that's it, right? Because these count as lights too, just like that. Yeah, I don't need that one. There's a lot of what's it called? That's a lot of cables. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it really improves anything. That's the thing. Actually, it's more important for it to be over here than it is out there. It is one of those weird things with, I did not expect this to actually be a problem. Yeah, this should be fine. This is okay. And it's actually, it actually works out much better, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's waiting for another payload. That's fine. Okay. Oh, and I gotta put one down here too. It is a little bit weird, but it is what it is. Do you see moving things if they're on belts? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have any issues with that, so. Alright, let's go start naming things. This is... compressive strength data. Material science pack. Nope, that's not material science pack, that's material science. And... compressive? I guess I have it in the opposite order, so... buffer. 2, 2. This is the one just before it. Tensile strength. It was actually what it was. This is supposed to be a buffer stop. Okay. Yeah, these are all fine. Thanks for a tip on the other day how to get channel points faster, by the way. We'll let this video play on screen sometime. It better. It better. Let's see. Let's see what this is. What the fuck? Shop Fusion Collab. How horrifying. Okay, this is cursed already, Pat. Thanks. I accidentally double-clicked off it. Blame Pat's music. He did this. He willingly did this. And then just the cold data. And Pat, I'm surprised you didn't know about that trick to get channel points faster, to be honest. Pat, you usually know all the tricks of the trade. And you listen to Metal Mike only when we force him to? True. That's exactly correct. Only when I'm forced to. Exactly correct. I don't hate metal, I just don't listen to it normally. I should also mention. I do not have a dislike of metal. Alright. I gotta bring all the fluids over for this. So I already have lubricant. I mostly need plasma stream and something else. Check redeems, it's 5k. What's the trick to get it faster? That would be, yeah, if you have like better TV or something, you could have it auto redeem, automatically click the, you know that thing that you have to click in order to like get like 10 points or something, or 50 points? You can set that up to automatically click it if you have better TV or 7 TV. It'll automatically do it for you. That's the trick. So you don't have to actually be there in order to gain any points. I don't think it's TOSable or anything. It's just a part of the thing. I don't think they're gonna TOS anybody for something like that. Pat, what is this? I'm being patted right now. As per usual. Pat's sending me his Bling Bling Wahoo soundtrack, you know? Sounds like pay to win. Alright, I'll play that one next scale. You don't hate metal yet? Oh, and now am I gonna hate it? I'll say I hate Bling Bling Wahoo as well, so... I hate many things. I'm a man of hate. Where's the other one? So I'm just trying to finish, I'm a man trying to finish his material science, you know? I just want to let you guys know, Pat thought really hard to himself and said Mike would enjoy this. This is what he said. Coronal mass ejection, 11 minutes. Actually, what's my, Oh yeah, I got power even without the, solar battery, whatever it is. Oh no, steam battery, that's what it was. Where he thought Pat would enjoy Mike not enjoying this. It's true. That's the other thing he said. Okay, I'll only tease Pat for forever. I love teasing Pat. It's my favorite pastime. What the fuck, Pat? What? Okay, what is this? Now I need to look at this. Dude, it's like 14 minutes of this. What is this even? I don't even know what this is. I'm just reading the description. I still don't know what it is. Dude, I have no idea what I don't know what this is. I don't understand what this is. Pat just enjoys my confusion. He enjoys nothing else other than me being confused. You know, this really didn't need to have depots actually associated with it. Because it'd have up to 2 trains anyways. So not like I'm ever going to do anything else with that, so... Replace. This is Undertale, Pat? It's Undertale, right? Pat hates Undertale. Is it even harder? Yes. Why do I know this song? I don't know. I think it's some like mishmash of like some kind of Nintendo thing. I don't know. I don't know anything Nintendo, to be honest. I'm not big into that. Alright, let's see. Are these all good? Let me just double check. Yep, we're all good. We're set to go here. He did this on purpose. Just saying. Pat loves his bing bing wahoo. Bling bling wahoo, sorry. That's what it is. Let's see, put that over here. No, I don't think it actually, does it return garbage fluid? No, it doesn't, so it's fine. Garbage fluid I was feeling too, yeah, I know. I just want to tell you, Pat made me play this, and he knew very well I wouldn't know what it's from, or what it is, or the significance of it. He did it on purpose. I assume it's either like Zelda or Undertale or something. That's what I assume it is, because that's what Pat likes. Pat's a man of culture and soy, so mostly of soy. You know, it's not true because me and him like the same thing, so you know, that's not entirely true. I should be fair. I should be fair. Mike is assuming a lot about me right now. Am I wrong? I don't know if I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Who knows? Mike, stop assuming me. That's what you have to do. You know, I probably should have put this actually one more tile this way, actually, and now I'm going to do that. Alright. You just talked really fast to me, Pat. I'm now scared. Where's a pump? Actually, no, I could just go in there. That's fine. You know what? I don't even want Pat to explain this anymore. I think it's fine. I think I might go on to the next thing, because he linked something that was really long once again, so... It's 14 minutes. I think we can go to scales. Yeah. Unless everyone really likes it. Yeah, we were listening to 10 minutes of it, it's fine. Sorry. You're just going through the Slay the Spire section? I don't know. None of it rings a bell to me. I'm not very creatively minded. Through the depths. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Now we got the metal going. What the fuck? Actually. If you didn't hate metal, you're going to hate it now. Just... Alright, it started out strong, I won't lie. Oh, man. You know, I feel like someone's just gonna come into the stream and just be like, yo, what's this trade ships thing about? I wonder what that's... And this is the first thing they hear. just end me. Holy shit, it's got it all, man. Oh my god. He's got the voice too. Oh man. I love it, thank you. See him being nice to you? Are you though? Are you? Honestly, I find it more funny than anything. Dude, he's going ham. Don't worry about it. Wonder what train ships are all about, guys. Time to go learn some factorio, and then this is what you get. Honestly, I think it's just more of a warning sign than anything. The factory must headbang. Are you asking for Cannibal Corpse? I mean, it's your points. I don't know if this is too loud, by the way, sorry. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Not to say it's not a musical masterpiece of the world, but I feel that everyone would appreciate something. So here's my question. Why do I have no thermal fluid over here? Oh, we do. It's just, it's taking a while to get over here. Because it has to go through the initial things for this, so. Just what I mentioned, you subjected us all to this now. Just saying. We're committed though, we're committed. We're gonna get through this. You know what, still better than Christmas music. What is it, like, someone, Marie something? All I want for Christmas is you? Yeah, it's still better than that. I listen to this every day of the week. That's all I have to do, just put that in my head. That's fine. Is there a metal version of that? There should be a metal version of that, right? Clearly there is. How dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? The pipe drop is the best? I mean, it was improved by the pipe drop. That's how that works. It was the only way to make that music salvageable, alright? Alright, got one more over here and then we're done. Well, I gotta hook up some trains, but,
Based.
always based. Never unbased. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the part where he just stops. He goes, just kidding, man. Don't worry about it. You know. This is the theme song of Factorio. It's Factorio 2.0. That's what the theme song is right now. That pipe drop is best? Oh, don't I know it. We need some iridium plates for this? Yeah, I guess we do. These are not the right kind of insights. Thermal injection has mass ejection has arrived. Ugh. Oh, it's a coronal mass ejection theme. There we go, we got it. That song was all my points. Don't worry, I built them quick. I mean, I think 5,000 points is like, what? It's like 2 or 3 days of streams, right? That's kind of what I kind of gauge for the points, is that's what I assume. I assume, like, you get, like, about, I don't know. Depends, I guess, if you're subbed or not. I think it's, like, 300 to 400 per hour or something. I don't actually know what you get. But TLC saved, like, way a lot of points, so... Alright, we can go back to my normal music. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. There we go. Yeah, 2 or 3 streams sounds like... Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it was. Oh, yeah, there we are. Oh, it peaked already, though. Yeah, and that's it. It's done. Okay. Well, that was an easy CME. We have enough nuclear now to handle it, so. And I just need to hook up that, and then we're done. That's what I kind of gauged it for, because I just figure, like, hey, you know, you can put on, like, music for, like, you know, a little bit of time. It's not supposed to be unobtainable, but it's supposed to be, like, yeah. It's supposed to be something you don't spam, kind of thing. That was kind of my vision for it. It's not spammable, you have to think really hard about it, kind of thing, so. It becomes special then, because if it's too frequent, it's not special. It has to be special. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're in business. Let's go start setting up some trains. Now, where are we at? It's like up here. Alright. I'm just trying to get some ratios down here. So we go wagons per hour. Yeah, it's already kind of screwed up, isn't it? Oh my god, these numbers suck. I can never quite get this to... Well, okay. So, yeah, the iridium plate is something different. I forgot about that. You know what? I think this is going to be mostly just material science packs. Material science packs, sorry. Yeah, because look how crazy amount of material testing packs are. Like, this one alone is like all material testing packs, basically. Huh. Maybe I should have belted it. I don't know. I'm kind of lazy, though. I don't really want to belt it around. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, that's actually just a lot of moving parts for this right now. Material testing pack. Do you want the metal version of All You Want for Christmas? But I'm out of points. See, this is the reason why we make it that expensive. Because then he has to decide. See, the answer is no, I don't want it. But see, and if you could spam it all the time, then we'd be hearing it all the time. Of like random things like that. So, it's why, it's how you know it's priced correctly. Hmm. Yeah, I'm considering to do this. Oh no, you're not going to spend points on it? See? This is what I mean, it's good. The system works. The system works. So, okay. So the thing I'm thinking here is that they all require basically data cards. And they also all require material testing packs. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of just putting a belt up here somewhere and just splitting it between that. And we just have like a lane in the middle or something that just deals with that. I'd have to refactor this majorly, but... Because yeah, I can't have this go through anyway, so... That's what I was considering to do here. I could even go kind of like through here or something, but... It'd be a pretty significant refactor, because that's what I did over here. Was I have like the data cards coming out there, and then it just kind of comes through and splits it up into all the places. And really what you're doing is you're bringing the trains in for... kind of like the core ingredients of like graphene and iridium and stuff, instead of doing it with like material testing packs and data and blank data cards. That's a good hybrid for it. Is that for level 4 of all space sciences? Yes, it is. So if I go kind of back to per second, so we go, let's go per second. It's 10 per second, which is 600 per minute. But what I do is I break it down, and so I clearly don't need as much of the Mat Science Pack 1, so it's 150 a minute for that one. So, Would you say it works? No, it does not. Shush, Pat, shush. I'm considering to move it, though. And I think I'm going to. Because I think it would be much better that way, actually. I don't know how close I have to make it. We just gotta wait for the boss to deliver all that. No train ships? Soon, soon, my friend, soon. We're working on it, we're working on it. Considering to just give this a timeout, actually. Just so it keeps going in a loop kind of a thing. Rather than just staying at a place and not getting anything. Something is better than nothing, alright? So... The symmetry is so satisfying, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. How many bots do we have right now? Oh, I may not have given that enough of anything. It needs a lot of charging ports, so... I don't know, because the minute I looked at it, I'm like, it's just too much of everything, so... Yeah, let me, let's just... Damn it. I need those superchargers. When do we get those? Oh, wow. Okay, not for a little bit. Oh my god, they're all stuck doing something. Stop. Why would that be the first thing it does? It's like, oh, I'm going to go place things down. I guess there was something there. Okay, so... Let's do one of these. There you go. That all works out pretty well. We just have to let the boss do their thing with this. I could probably just go do something else somewhere else. Okay, I want to turn these off because I don't want them to do this anymore. I'm spending too much time with this. Oh yeah, we jetpacks. That's a good little project to do. How many bots do we have available? That's 2,000 bots doing that. That's pretty good. My friends. Please. Okay. Let's go do jetpacks. I need to go fast. Highest priority. Actually, where is the other jetpacks can be made at? Oh, it may not have any LDS. Low destiny structure. There's only like 3 actually new layouts in SC. In terms of what, like... There's plenty of layouts. Jetpack. Oh, I may have... Okay, that has a... Damn it. Hey, these are not going fast enough, I just realized, because it requires like 30 of... I forgot this would be prodded. Oops. Alright, do your thing. Problem is, I think that jetpack's the thing's gonna launch here pretty soon. Yeah, I only had like 1 or 2 jetpacks in period. Trying to upgrade this though. I need this one. Just trying to get this as much as I can, as fast as I can. I just need a bunch of them, so that's really what it comes down to. You know, I may be out of sticks as well, actually, now I think about it. Alright, never mind. I guess I didn't have any sticks anywhere. There we go. Keep running out of copper, we have way too much nickel, silver, zinc, and others. Yeah. I mean, I have lots of core fragments. Thanks, Shipper. I have a lot of core fragments going on, so I have a similar issue. Not quite the same, but similar. I have an abundance I have to avoid. I actually ended up disabling salt mines because I'm like, I'm never going to use a salt core fragment. It's just worthless. And I'm like, man, I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather have useful things. There we go. Look at it. Now we're in business. It already launched it. Well, shit. Where is it at? Where's my jetpacks? Should be somewhere around here, right? Yes, the one jetpack. So it's what's the acceleration difference? 82 versus, yeah, it's about 20 to 30% improvement, so that's pretty good. Just gotta wait for the other one to come up here. We're gonna need more than that. Let's bring a light. Rocket cargo safety. Well, since we're basically done the other here science, let's go all the way into astroscience too. Just so I have something to build while I work on the rest of this. There we go. We got 9 in there. We don't need any more. We can just leave this be now. So okay, so the value before, by the way, was 266. So we'll see in a minute what it comes up to in a minute. Those unbalanced recipes just fill me with dread to deal with. I play far too slowly to worry about deadlocks appear hundreds of hours later. C block that are BTZ. Now we're doing, yeah, BZ K2 SE. Well, yeah, that's what he's doing. Do I even? I don't have nickel, do I? You probably have the different sets. I don't have nickel or anything. I have VBZ, but there's some other things you can get a part of it. Well, there's some that are non-Brevin ones that I saw, but I kind of decided to stick to the Brevin ones, is what I did. I was kind of particular on that one. Where's my solar panels? Over here? Okay. I just want to make sure I have that here. I was particular about that. We can put temperature sensors here too. That's a part of this one down here. I just want to free up some space in this guy, so... I could probably put row ports and beacons. Well, okay, so these beacons we certainly don't need. I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore. So I'll just, like, personal logistics them out of my inventory. Just trying to clean up things that I know I don't need. I don't know why fast loaders are here, but we have them. Arrow piercing ammo, get rid of that too. There we go. Window, tear down and rebuild. Well, that's the thing, is everything's locked behind tech for me, because I want to build everything with pylons and everything, so... I don't want my jetpacks now. Yeah, just bring it up to me, I don't even care. Ah, it appears to be having some problems over here. I may have to go up there and kind of fix that up a bit. Try and get some more charging spots. Alright, we got ourselves, so we are currently at, let's see. So 266. And where's my lovely jetpacks? There they are. 266. Now we're at 392. Hell yeah. There we go. Fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Yep. I love little upgrades like that. Nice looking loader skin. That would be AI loaders. That's like the, those are the lubricated loaders for that. So. That's made by our lovely friend Randall, who also made space exploration, so. They're pretty much the most solid loaders in the game, so. Alright, let's go. We're just blazing through some technologies first. Whee! Alright. Can I just do this? Nope. How close does this have to be? Pretty close, I guess. Oh, come on. I want it to be closer. Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe we'll just move this down. Oh my god, that could go really far, actually. I just realized. Why the fuck are we all the way down there? Just move it over here. We're back, boys. There we go. Okay, so that's not connected. Good stuff. I don't want it to be connected. Oh my god, I feel like I'm too fast now. I feel like I'm really, really fast. Alright, so we have this one, and then the next one's gonna be material testing pack requester. How's the factory, Mike? Doing pretty good. Luckily, Kodiak isn't here today. Oh, can't rate a VTuber then. It's just not the same if Kodiak isn't here to enjoy it, you know? It's just not the same. This actually might be the reason he doesn't really come around. It's because I keep rating VTubers. That's okay. Keep reading further up. For what? I think mini loaders can... oh, the mini loaders thing. Yes. We've had some arguments on that one. That was yes. I know I missed that part. Long story short, mini loaders aren't very good for performance, but it is what it is. And Kodiak was a big fan of mini loaders for a little while. But now he uses the air loader, so it's all good. We're all a big happy family now. Yeah, I know the story and the heated arguments behind the comparisons. Listen, we are factory enjoyers here, you know. We like to argue about nonsensical things. I just love nerd debates where like if you had that kind of argument in front of anyone normal, they would be like, what on earth are you talking about? It's kind of like arguing about like Warhammer or something or something. And they're just like I don't understand this kind of thing. But I love it. I'm an enjoyer. Did it actually fail to give it to me because my inventory is full? I just realized this. Okay, yeah, now it just says your inventory is full. It's all good. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the rest of this to kind of wrap up here. Well, while that's going on, I can give those data cards and this thing. It's actually a lie. I'm not going to give it both. Okay, let's go. So I don't think I have any Mat Science material testing packs, because this is going to simplify things pretty majorly, actually. Inactivity for 1 second. Material. Provider, material thing.
Warhammer? Did I hear Warhammer? Did you know Rogel Dawn can't read? Just like Mike Lat. Rogel Lat everybody. Way.
Who the hell's Rogel Dorn? I don't even know who that is. Is that someone Warhammer related? I assume it's someone Warhammer related. I don't know who it is, though. I don't know. I'm sorry. Alright, time to go grab some material testing packs. Mike is more definitely a Tau. He likes railgun and anime. It's true. Also, no, it's not true. But this is just more lore to make up, so you know. The lat lore goes deep. What can I tell you? No, I didn't want it to do that. I was actually trying to turn that off. No! Fuck! Alright, whatever. We lost. Game's over. I didn't mean to jackhammer that. Game is over. No, stop telling my inventory's full. When it clearly is. Okay, whatever. Alright. Patton is an accountant and firearms constructor. He literally, robot girl banner Necron. Okay. Anyways, I just realized something. I meant to actually split this further apart. Inserters for data cards. Well, that sucks. Never mind. I have to change it anyways. Because it requires too many inserters anyway, so I would have to change it anyways. We just sailed right to Astronomic 2, and that was really easy. Okay. Radiating efficiency, I don't really care about that. Cargo safety, no. I don't really need to do zone discovery, because we're literally going to every system anyways. I mean, we could, but don't really have to. Let's do more rocket reusability, because that's always a good option. 10k, I think 10k is a good place to stop off at that one. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, I guess I didn't hook it up. What? Oh, I undid it, that's why. I think it's waiting for more data cards. Why would it be waiting for more data cards? Why are they broken? Why is it circuits? Okay, you have a lot of circuits in there. What the shit? I don't understand how this happened, but it did, so. Maybe I didn't quite ratio that correctly, I don't know. That's the understatement of the century. Of course I didn't ratio correctly. Let's do... I don't really know what to give this, actually, to be honest. I feel like I should have just done it this way or something. That comes over here anyway, so just come down here. Why is that? Oh, because it's on one side. I don't remember if that was intentional, but I guess we'll keep it that way. I remember nothing of what I'm doing, so... Okay. And I probably... I don't know, did it actually need two? No, it didn't. It didn't need two. I think I just... Oh, God. That's fine, don't worry about it. I think I just gave another one because I make my life difficult, I guess. Where did that copper come from? Oh, it comes from this. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I put one, like, over this way, that's why. Because I was just augmenting it slightly. Was it supposed to be half? Oh, yes, it was. It's half because I put the scrap back on the same belt. Okay. Now remembering all these things I made about this setup. It's a good setup, though. It's fine. It's just it didn't work for a little while there. I just realized also that it needs to be hooked up to both warehouses. It's probably just put a bunch of stuff in the rocket that should have. It still needs to do it, so it's fine. I didn't actually need two. I just, for some reason, I did it that way, so. It's kind of weird. It doesn't make enough polished data substrates. I mean, it clearly does. Oh, because this one doesn't get any rough data substrates. Huh. Which means this gets nothing at all whatsoever. Wow, well, damn. I'd have to give it a lot more than this, actually, I guess. I don't know. It's, yeah, if you look at transport belts, it's like, probably something ridiculous. Like 2.3, 1.7, and that's more than half in some of the stuff. Whatever, I'll just leave it the way it is. I'm sure at some point I'll, like, it'll improve itself, I guess. It doesn't really need to be equalized, so... I'm obviously not too happy about this, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, let me go back up here then. Yeah, because it still doesn't have any data cards for it, but I guess what can you do, right? Gonna just plug it in over there and then we'll see. The fruits of my labor. I'm gonna just send it on this side, that's what I'll do. This will be fine. That's my cope. Actually, I should just put it over there. Because I don't like the, well, I don't need that road port. Now, if I had data, it would be a lot different. Remember when I had way too much data? And now I have none, so that's my life. We either have none of it or all of it. Oops. No, that's fine, like here. I don't know why I keep screwing this up, by the way, but I do. There we go. Alright. I could just go like that or something. Don't need you, don't need you. Oh, and that condition is completely and utterly wrong. Whoops. I'm gonna have to fix this guy too. So it's anything is less than... This is, yeah, this is a kind of an issue. So it's like, what's it called? So it's 10 stacks, well, it's like 5, 12, so 5, 1, 2, 0. Take away 40 wagon slots, 8 wagons times 10. So 1920, I guess? I'll just say 2000. I definitely don't need any more. Just leave it. This entire setup shouldn't need more than, yeah, just like 26 right at the moment. And we can always get faster belts at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure, I say. Even though I'm really not sure about that, actually. We'll see. What could possibly go wrong? What I really want is I want the stupid trains to come back with, what they're called. Belts, that. I'd really prefer if those trains would come in. I did not copy Undergrounds at all. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, great. This is totally in the way now. Oh, and I changed the way this is. Crap. Okay, I can fix it. Don't worry. Forgot about that. Just gotta put it over here then, and that's it. 15, I'll have to be 9 and plus something else. 7? No. Yeah, these are kind of... These suck. It's fine. So luckily they never give back material testing maps. I don't think there's any recipe that generates material testing packs. They're always consumed, right? Yeah, so product of material testing packs. So it's never created, it's always used. And that's good. That's a good thing. Then I don't have to worry about the logistics of trying to insert it back into any kind of machine. Some loop, if I recall, no they don't, because I just looked at it and it doesn't loop. I just looked at it. Why are you hooked up to this one? I think it was a mistake. I thought it maybe did too, but it literally says there it doesn't loop, so... I will trust recipe book. It's never led me astray. Oh yay, we got our first data cards. Alright, we're in business now. Alright, I also need diamonds as well. And I hate diamonds. Fuck. Ugh. You really need diamonds for this thing? I don't actually hate diamonds that much, they're fine. I'll say that my production for that is probably not that good. That's an understatement. This is a really old recipe for this. Not to say that... Okay, so the thing about graphite is you might think that that's a basic resource, but it's not. It's actually the only thing that I think that's like... I'm actually creating more of right now, so... It is what it is. So we're gonna have to make some diamonds somewhere down here, because I know there's like another diamond recipe. There's a couple ways of making it, and... It's either 10 graphite for 1 diamond, or you can put 20 graphite, 1 vulcanite for 3 diamonds. That is actually not a huge improvement. Not to say I won't do it, because I'm absolutely going to do it, but still. It's like you're getting like 33% more when you throw in graphite vulcanite block to it. It's not like, and you know what the other problem with this is? Vulcanite isn't exactly cheap. That's the other problem with it. It did give me a fairly thing. Apparently diamond from matter though, it doesn't really matter. No pun intended. You know, matter's gonna be really interesting. It's just a shame it comes so late. DSS2 is a really late game thing. Because you can make stone out of, what's it called? Don't they have something else from like, product of matter, oh no, it's the storm, where's it at? Sorry, I'm just looking at a basic resource. So you get it from a bunch of stuff, but there's like, it's matter fusion stone, right? This is the one that you get, it's matter synthesis, which is matter fusion, and that comes from... Matter Science Pack 1. Yeah, that's so weird. So you get like it at like, I don't know. You definitely get like matter fusion a lot sooner than you probably normally would. But to actually do all the matter stuff for it, it's like, that's so weird that, I mean, it's two competing like mechanics in both K2 and SE. That's probably why. And I'm looking at this thing and I'm wondering if it's actually going anywhere. Oh yeah, it is. I think. No, it's not. Never mind, I lied. You know, I still haven't fixed the palladium at all, because, you know, I'm lazy. I probably should just copy this again and make it again, or something, I don't know. It takes so long to avoid things now. Alright, well anyways, I'm gonna stop looking at that, because... reasons. Oh. Nope, that did not do the trick. Construction. I just wanted them to be able to shove that down there. We can delete these. Get another one down here. Yeah, diamond. Okay, so do I want to make a diamond rocket? You know, it's kind of sad because it almost should have been with the zirconium, and I just accidentally clicked something that ruined my build. Yeah, graphene also is required. Diamond is required for 2 of these. The rest of it's okay though. We have the rest of it. I don't have a steel stop yet, but I think I have a steel rocket, if I recall. I might actually not have a steel rocket. If that's the case, I should probably be making one. No, yeah, we wouldn't have a steel rocket. Never mind. Because that comes from this guy here. That's steel, right? A little bit lighter than usual, but yes. We have a graphene rocket, we have an iron ingot rocket, we have a glass rocket, we don't have a steel rocket. Yeah, so we're gonna need that, and I'm also gonna need a diamond rocket, too. Might as well just make it, like, one thing. Where do I want to shove this down at? This is not the worst place if it wasn't for the fact that this is in the way. I actually hate this. Just... Why did I do this? I don't know. Because I want to make a nice graphene place. I think we might need to just go down to the surface for this. I don't know why I'm doing it remotely. Let's just go down to the surface. We've spent all day in space today, so... Remember the age-old adage, never waste diamonds on on a hoe? You mean the garden hoe, right? I'm sure you mean that. Well, here's what I might do. Let me think about this. Tell you what, I think 5 hours is enough for me. I'm going to... Sorry, I was just contemplating that. I think I'm going to go raid someone, and then we'll come back to this tomorrow. Because I want to check out something and do something else, actually. Is what I want to do. So what I'm going to try and do is maybe bring it to 4 days. I don't know. I have to consider it. I have to consider what I want to do. Little raider, you know what? Damsel's back. Our dear friendo is back. So I'm going to go raid Damsel. So I'll be back tomorrow instead. That's what I'll do. I think it's where I'm gonna be. Good night, good night. Hey, thanks, Melon. I promise I'll be back to Pi soon. I promise. But thanks again, guys, for tuning in. Thanks, Tim Rock. Thanks, Pat. Thank you, Melon. Thank you, Brodemir. I've been talking about how I want to go back to Pi because I was watching Melon do it the other day. Or not Melon, sorry. Melon doesn't stream. Melon, you should stream. No, I was watching Bolt do it the other day, and it was a lot of fun to watch. So I was like, oh, I need to go back to Pi. So I'm literally not just saying that. I was saying it actually early in the stream too. Anyways, I'm out. Peace. Have a good one. Take care.